Alrighty, welcome everyone. So, last night we finished off Suikoden Tactics, which means it's time for Suikoden 5. You may notice that also Konami finally decided we should get more than like 8 characters for a name. And this one does have a canon name. Need to look up how to spell it again though. I definitely would have spelt it wrong trying to go off of memory. Like, I know how to say it. I just don't remember what it looks like. So, for whatever reason, they decided to go with Freydor, which is a bit of a mouthful, but... here we are. I guess if the player were so inclined, could use a name that's almost twice as long as that. Let's see. There's some slight auto battle settings. When I was testing this to make sure that everything worked, I noticed that they had this option. I don't think the HD remasters even have this. Of course, I haven't looked too hard in the options, but I don't recall seeing auto battle priority. And then we get two very similar voices. Not nearly as much differentiation as with Laszlo's. I think we can change it whenever we want too, so... unless anyone wants to really advocate for voice B, I'm just gonna leave it at the default A. I guess spoilers, Freydor doesn't really say much. Unlike Kirill, he's like your traditional Suikoden protagonist.
Finally home. I'm really not sure how to feel about this, though. After all we've been through.
Yeah.
Leon, you must feel like your burden's been lifted a little, huh?
But, Lady Saya leads. I've never once thought being the prince's bodyguard was any kind of burden. Whether in the Imperial capital or away, I'll always gladly do whatever it takes to protect the prince.
Being a bodyguard is different from babysitting. Make sure you don't overprotect him.
I'm not babysitting anyone, George. And even if I was, so long as the prince is safe, that's all that matters.
Isn't my nephew a lucky boy, then?
Sure is.
Oh, George.
What?
When we get back to Sophalena, you'd better watch how you talk. Be polite and use the proper forms of address, okay?
You know you are ever so right, Leon. George may have forgotten, but I am the younger sister of our glorious queen. One's language must always reflect one's social standing. Wouldn't you agree, Sir George Prime of the Queen's Knights?
Aw, shut up, Sileads.
How dare you address royalty that way?
Well, that's the George we all know and love, so he can get away with it when it's just the three of us. But if Her Majesty hears a Queen's Knight addressing the Prince improperly, there will be trouble, George. And think of Farad, too. After all, he's the one who recommended you to the Queen's Knights in the first place.
Huh. Don't worry. I'm used to court service, you know. I can take care of myself. But geez, lighten up. I thought the Queendom of Felena had more of a laid-back reputation than this.
Considering the fact that they let someone like you become a knight, I think it's laid back enough. But even I'm afraid of my own sister right now. We really can't afford to make Arshtat mad. Look sharp now, guys. We're about to arrive.
All hands, prepare to dock!
I haven't been in this country for too long, so correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this kind of a pathetic welcome for the Queen's sister and the Prince?
Yeah, well, what else can you expect? In Felena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they aren't very important. And neither am I, apparently.
Rip. We're already getting those awkward scenes. Farador just smiles as though he's supposed to say something, but of course he doesn't get dialogue. His Royal Highness.
Hold your applause to the end.
Hey, Sarek. Thanks for being the gremlin. His Royal Highness Prince Farador and Lady Sileads have returned. Prince Farador. Hey, Sileads, welcome home. So, back from Lord Lake. You must be exhausted. How was your trip? Don't even ask. I just want to pretend it never happened. Pardon? Just, never mind. I see. In any case, Queen Arshtat is waiting. Please, if you would, make your way to the Sun Palace. Hey, it's Pop Waddle. We get a cool city built on the ocean that somehow doesn't sink into it.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Sileads have returned.
Ah, you're back. You're looking well, my boy.
You can say, hey, that stops, or that hurts, Dad, or please stop, Father.
What's the matter, son? Am I embarrassing you? Just a little show of affection between father and son. It's no big thing.
Your Majesty, I think perhaps you better stop before you crush him.
Ah, Sileads. I'm glad to see you looking well, too. George, Leon, thank you for seeing the prince home safely.
Yes, of course, sire.
Your Majesty, Commander of the Queen's Knights, George Prime, returning to post, sire.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know. I was told to mind my manners.
You never were one to listen to other people's advice, so why start now? But on second thought, though, a little bit of prudence might be in order while you're back in the Imperial capital. More than a few nobles aren't very happy with you, being a newcomer and all.
All right, I'll try to watch it. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble, Your Majesty.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about that.
Pardon me, Your Commandership. Shouldn't we...
Ah, yes. You're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
But Your Majesty, we,
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen, but there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Uh-oh.
Our first priority is to see Her Majesty.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Cyalides have returned!
Yeah, so this is on PS2. The Suikoden series never made it to PS3.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Don't be shy, now come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
I guess unless you count the PSN store, where you could download it and play it on your PS3 going forward. You did expect graphics and models? Well, why? This is late PS2, so they had things kind of figured out. Hello, Ezra and Starberry. We can answer, "I'm back, Mother," or "Your Majesty, I've returned."
Oh my, such formality. You can call me Mother, you know. But then again, it does indeed make me very proud to hear you speak so gallantly. Cyalides, thank you for all you've done. I wasn't quite so worried about the prince, knowing that you would be with him.
No need to thank me. I love my nephew too, you know.
And thank you too, George. I'm grateful that you took on this task, hardly worthy of your talents.
No thanks necessary, Majesty. Protecting the royal family is my sworn duty as one of the Queen's knights.
And you, Leo,
yes?
you're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard. Well done. I'm sure the day will soon come when you'll be promoted to a full-fledged Queen's Knight.
But, Your Majesty, I already consider it a great honor, one I hardly deserve, just to be allowed to be His Royal Highness's bodyguard.
It is such a great relief to me to know that the prince is in such good hands. Please continue to take good care of him.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Now then, please report on your visit to Lord Lake. What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed there.
Arstadt.
Wasn't exactly a vacation. Yeah, it would be nice to see them remake ones out other than 1 and 2. You love this movie?
This is Lord Lake?
One of the most beautiful towns in the Queendom of Falena? Known for its pristine waters and lush woods? Damn. I heard it was bad. I never imagined it was this bad, though.
This isn't even that long an
This
intro.
is definitely Lord Lake, the town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queendom. At least it used to be.
Yeah, the voice acting... The difference between this and, say, 4 is quite significant. It feels less stilted. I mean, I guess Tactics said voice lines that were generally smoother sounding than 4's as well. It's almost like people started to take voice acting seriously in video games.
Thank you for traveling such a great distance. My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here, ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As you can see, there is nothing here but scorched dirt and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times. I do hope you can forgive them. If anyone deserves punishment for this, it's me.
These are very Western names for a cast with an East Asian aesthetic. I mean, not all of them will have that, but yeah. Why would they assign a barely teenage girl as a bodyguard? I'll explain later, I guess. The reason isn't quite just because anime. Teenage girls are the most reliable bodyguards. Yes, in anime it's true. That by default, teenage girls automatically have a very high baseline of skill. Fire Emblem agrees with you. More war crimes. True. So their levels do actually kind of like reflect their skill. Like, Leon actually kind of knows what she's doing. She's level 6, second highest in the party. Your Highness, please, you must tell the Queen. We weren't trying to revolt, nothing of the kind, we swear it! We only want to make our voices heard. Somehow it simply spun out of control. Armor can't guard against disease, can't keep out hunger. What's the point? Go ahead, look at what our glorious queen did to us. Does this look like justice to you? It's hot. It's so hot. My tummy hurts. Are you alright? Hey, wake up! Talk to me! Talk to me! A doctor, but I thought... Royals, Don't tell me you came all the way out here just to shut me down. Oh, right, you're the royal inspection party. Well, how do you like it? Enjoying all that scorched earth? That's some welcomer. Who are you? Oh, come on! Just because these people never see a doctor doesn't mean you never have. Now, either arrest me or get the hell out. Did we do something wrong? You mean, besides all this? You're upsetting my patients. Think they're happy to see you? They're weak enough as it is. And your being here is not helping. I see. Alright then. Let's go. Sorry to bother you, miss. Just forget it. What's this? Some kind of road? No, not unless they sail down roads around here. This used to be a canal filled with beautiful, sparkling water. And it dried up so fast, they didn't even have time to move their boats. Man. You know why the lake went boom? 'Cause another sun got born. And then, the new sun burned the trees, and the flowers, and the water. Daddy says it's 'cause the queen got angry, but I don't get it. Why is she mad at me? Hello, Hot Potato. Welcome to the chat.
How horrible.
So tragic. To see something so magnificent reduced to this.
What's this?
It's Rovere's mansion. Rovere used to be the lord of this region.
Huh. I've heard that name before. That's right. He and his entire family were executed, weren't they?
Let's go in, or we've seen enough. Let's go home.
All right.
Let's snoop. It's a mandate of all JRPG protagonists to snoop. Also commit larceny, I guess.
Unbelievable. This is even worse than the rumors.
That used to be a lake. The water was so clear you could even see the fish on the bottom. There were so many ducks and geese, too. And over there was a deep forest. We were just kids the last time we were here, so we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Farad yelled at us later, remember? You're not supposed to let them catch you, he told us.
Yeah, sounds like Farad.
Lord Rovere said the same thing and laughed. What in the world could have happened here?
Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstad's wrath.
What's that about?
Huh? Is something wrong?
They seem to be panicked about something. Let's go check it out.
The game's pretty nice about trying to tell us the exact location there with that camera pan. But first, more larceny. Oh, there it is. I guess I walked at too sharp an angle after hitting that prompt. This is also a fixed angle, so we can't like rotate the camera or anything anymore. Best we can do is zoom. So this is almost like, I guess, going back to the way that Suikoden 2 used to do things, but in 3D. So we get weird stuff like with that chest where the building hides the stairs to get to the chest, but if we had actual first-person point of view from Freydor, there should be no problem getting to those stairs. Look, I'm going and that's it. No, I said no, Goesh. What's going on? Is something wrong? Keep moving, guys. It's not your problem. Goish. It's one of the children. He left for the forest watering hole and hasn't come back. It's dangerous. There are beasts out there. We told him to stay away, but he just wouldn't listen. Hey, it's not the kid's fault. He was just looking for a little clean water. His friends needed it. I'm gonna go look for him. Don't try and stop me, Tagil. I said no! Have you seen those beasts these days? They'll devour you. You're not going. So what are you saying? We're just gonna leave Toma out there to die? That's not what I'm saying! Could you wait here, Prince? I want to go look for the boy. You! You can say, sure, I'll wait, or I can't let you do that. Nah, I can't wait here, jeez. I'm a JRPG protagonist. Huh? But what about the boy? He's right, Leon. You're supposed to be his bodyguard after all. Where he goes, you go. So, come on, Fedor, let's go. Okay. Just wait just a moment. We can't let you do this, it would be too... Yeah, this has nothing to do with you guys. Now if you excuse me. Excuse me? Does it really matter who saves a child from certain death? Trust me, we can handle this. We do this sort of thing for a living. Very well then. Tagil, what are you? Good luck, and thank you. Bah. So I'll make a quick save here. George wanted violence. And we have that classic co-op attack between two of the starting characters.
Here we go! Prince!
Let's check something here. Do the options have a cursor memory? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the game having an auto cursor memory and nothing we can do about it.
Here we go! Prince!
Yay, free medicine. Free dead end. Okay, George. Look, water! He must have come here. Looks like maybe something tried to attack him and he ran off. But why come all the way out here? Do you see any other water around? Good point. Come on, he ought to be close by.
Prince, over there!
Bulls attacking people?
We gotta save him, or what do we do? Save him!
Prince, wait!
There he goes, rushing into things again.
Damn.
Here we go!
We have our introductory boss fight that isn't really much of a boss fight. Because George just kind of solos it. Yeah, I guess we didn't need the Mason. We got Violence Piece. How appropriate.
How strange. I don't think I've ever heard of Ulls attacking people before.
They sure looked awfully hungry.
Are you alright?
Huh?
Don't touch me! Hey, don't disrespect the prince!
So you're the prince, huh? Grandpa said you were coming, but I didn't think you'd have the guts. Don't harm me! How dare the Queen's family even show their faces around here? Who do you think brought all this to Lord Lake anyway? Even those animals, they started attacking people because their forest is gone. They're hungry. Who knows how many people have been killed? And all of it, it's all the Queen's fault. Ugh.
Well, that went well.
I see. The people of that town still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
Arshtat?
Well, I'm afraid all I can say is this. It serves them right.
That smug look. But, Mother, how can you? Oh, evil queen. She just needs her meds. Guess we should have added one more to the queen's body count. Maybe.
How can I, you ask? How dare you, my own flesh and blood, ask such a question? Those people committed an unpardonable sin, that's why. For generation after generation, the Rovere family of Lord Lake had been our most loyal subjects. That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such favor. But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune. One of the 3 runes, the very symbols of the Falanan royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How could I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arshtat, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence. With the power of this, the Sun Rune! So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you have every right to be angry. But in Lord Lake, the damage extends to women, children, and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Or yes, mother, that's right. You're sure it was just an evil random whim of theirs, and thus this response was justified? Yeah, exactly.
Silence! Do you dare tell me I was wrong? I do not make mistakes. The Sun Rune always lends its divine protection to the just. My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the will of heaven. To defy me is to defy the sun.
Your Majesty!
Ferid.
Your Majesty, everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should adjourn for now and let them rest.
Oh. Yes, I suppose you're right. I will hear the rest of your report later. For now, you may go and get some rest.
Monarchs caring for the lives of their civilians. What a wild concept. Yeah, right. Uh-oh, what do you mean, uh-oh? She just needs her meds. Mid interruption was suspicious. Her Majesty has changed, hasn't she? Yeah, I'll say. Well, what are you going to do now? Guess I'd better make an appearance in the guard room. Well, look at you, turning into Mr. Serious the second we get back into the capital. Ah, you know me. Sheesh. What are you two going to do? Like I need to ask. You'd better go see your little sister. Bet she's waiting for you. Yeah, I guess I'd better, or I'm tired, maybe tomorrow. Princess Limcelia sure loves her big brother. Better hurry over and say hello. Yeah, you two go on ahead. Your aunt here will be taking her sister's advice and getting some rest. Good idea. Little aunties really should go easy on themselves after all. What did you say? Hey, George, get back here! Get back here right now or I'll... I think there's some treasure we can get, but I forget which rooms are. But since this is our castle, we can kind of wander into most of them more or less freely, so I guess it's just a matter of finding which ones. Okay, that's a balcony. I don't think there's anything up here, but double check. I guess there's a conversation. Aha! Prince Freador, what an unusual pleasure to see you here. Well, you've come all this way. The least I can do is share a bit of knowledge about runes. So, what is it you want to know? What are runes exactly? Is that a rune on Mother's forehead, or what are the 3 runes of Felena? I think they mostly cover these during the story anyway. So let's ask this one. Well, you see, one who bears a rune upon their body gains the ability to harness that rune's power. The water rune grants the power of water, the wind rune the power of wind. You get the idea? So you can imagine what the sun rune does. That's right, the power of the sun itself. And that's what Her Majesty used on Lord Lake when... that's another matter entirely. Oh, we have to pick all 3, apparently. Well, okay. Well, in a nutshell, you probably all know about how the world is made up of forces, right? Water, wind, earth, competing and combining with each other. These forces shape everything. Now, each rune symbolizes one of these forces, so to say. Of course, the runes predate humanity, so no one really knows for sure. And then, I guess, what are the 3 runes? Boundaries aren't real in-game. Especially when we own the place. Ah, you mean the Sun Rune, the Dawn Rune, and the Twilight Rune. Well, the Sun Rune is blessed, you see. It brings the Queendom of Felena prosperity. Yeah, prosperity. The Dawn Rune and the Twilight Rune bring the Queendom protection, or so the legends say. Unlike most runes, those 3 are each unique and incredibly powerful. Especially the Sun Rune. No other rune anywhere near comes close. Having seen the Rune of Punishment, I have to wonder about that one. Some people say, or even say, it's one of the true runes, all born together with our world at the dawn of time. Perhaps we should leave it at that for today. If we delve too deeply into things like this, we'll end up talking forever. Alright, so I guess there was an info dump at the top of there. I'm pretty sure that left side is where we need to go. I mean, we can probably do the story event anyway and still be able to go look for the treasure. But while it's on my mind, I want to find it. Queen's Knights are currently in the middle of a meeting, now that Sir George Prime is back. I'm very sorry, but I'll have to ask you to come back a little later. Okay, so we can't quite go around freely, but you know, almost. It's very close. Okay, that'll go out to the balcony. It's bodyguard. Random door. Aha! Here it is. Dress. And refined clothes. This room used to be full of Queen Fried Falzram's personal treasures. She had a passion for the finest gold and jewels. But Queen Arshut sold off her mother's treasures to fund the rebuilding after the Arms invasion. And because of that, Flynn is back to its former glory 8 years after the attack. In fact, it's better than ever. How nice. Yeah, we already have refined clothes. So these are just like here for selling, I guess. I thought it was something better than that. That's a bit of a disappointment. I think if we go back into, or go into Freydor's room, the game might count as changing our minds, so let's go back over here. To get the best variant of the true ending, we want to make sure we treat Limslea well. It was. Okay, apparently that's a stained glass window, even though it looks like a really big, or a, yeah, big glass door. Oh, Prince Veridor! Are you looking for Lady Sileads? She just got back and went straight to bed. Do you have something urgent you need to see her about? Yes, could you wake her up? No, please let her sleep. Are you sure? I don't have to. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so much. Very well then. Lady Sileads always appears so bright and cheerful in public, but I can't imagine she's very happy. She had her right to the throne taken from her, not to mention the marriage. I know it's all about the throne and avoiding conflict within the royal family, but really, the poor thing. Lady Sileads is sound asleep. If you have a message for her, perhaps I can give it to her later. Oh, Prince Veridor, did you see the princess? Isn't Lim here? Or no, not yet. Isn't Lim here? Oh no, this is awful! You must have just missed each other. Until just a little while ago, the princess was waiting here for you to visit Prince Veridor. But she got tired of waiting and went off with Lady Miyake's to look for you. Oops, I guess she got impatient while we were in the storage room. Could you go see if you can find her? Find her, Prince? Why, poor little princess. She's too young. It's too soon for her to be thinking about a husband. No doubt it'll either be that Godwin lad or the Barrow's boy, but whichever of them it turns out to be, I don't like it. Oh, my poor little girl. Very invested maid. I actually don't exactly remember where she is. She might be waiting in the prince's room. Nope. Oh my, Prince Feodor. Welcome back. You must be tired from your long trip. Shall I fetch the royal pajamas? Sure, I could use some sleep. No thanks, I haven't seen Lim yet. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Prince Feodor. No matter how tired you are, you always think of your little sister. The princess will be so glad to see you. Okay, well... She did not try to head us off. Everyone in the royal family is so noble. Meeting you all is truly the greatest honor. I'm blessed to be serving as the guard here in the Sun Palace. No, she's not in the dungeon either. You do realize these stairs lead to the dungeon, sir? I'm not sure talking to the prisoners is a very good idea. Oh, sorry, Your Highness. No, you can do what you like. Go mingle with the lawbreakers if you feel the need. Aha, Your Highness, welcome back! Welcome back! You must be hungry. Can I interest you in a meal? You and Lady Cyleads, off on that long journey. I haven't served you two in ages. Time for a royal feast. Oh, I'm in such a rush. We're completely understaffed right now. Oh, but I couldn't possibly ask Your Highness to help. Please, don't even think of it. Some queens of the past would send chefs to the bottom of the fittest river just for cooking something they didn't like. But I don't get worried about such things, or I don't get worried about such things. Her Majesty Queen Arshta would never do anything like that. Her Majesty can get a little scary these days. No, what am I thinking? Okay, we didn't just run circles and have her turn up there. I actually don't remember where it's supposed to go. Unless, it might be the guard's room. There's also only so many places here. Surely. Yeah, it's probably the guard's room. But, heavens, whatever's to be done about Her Majesty's whims? Indeed, sending the prince off to the provinces for an inspection. What could she have been thinking? Don't tell me she's considering getting him involved in politics someday. Lord Godwin and Lord Barrows would never stand for that. A third player in their little tug-of-war? Not just any third player, royal. A royal male, no less. Ridiculous. Yes, a plain royal male. They've always been useless. Waving to the crowds, that's all they're good for. Well, that and marrying off to foreigners. Seriously, the prince is as good as Deadwood. How right will you speak? Ha 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 ha. Rude.
Well, you boys look like you're having fun. If you're gonna speak your mind, you should really pay attention to where you are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by. Okay?
Yay, Coffee, you're alive! Yay! Being alive is good. You murdered a dragon and went lion-bound. Ah, so you started your lion's run. Interesting commentary, yes. We are currently getting embroiled in royal politics in the Queendom of Felena. When did we swap to 5? Today. Because we finished tactics yesterday. Kyle! What are you talking about? We were just standing around having a little chat, that's all. Well, yeah, but I can't exactly ignore what you're chatting about, me being a Queen's Knight and all. You know, the part about the prince being as good as dead. What? Don't be ridiculous, we never say anything of the kind. Of course not. Not as good as dead. It's about as good as dead would, he said. Shut up, you idiot. Oh, Ted Wood. Okay, well, no one's gonna care that you said that. Not even Her Majesty. No, Sir Kyle, no. Please, no. I'm begging you, please. What'll it take to keep this quiet? Do a dance. Seriously, right now, do a dance. Nah, just kidding. Look, I don't want to be a tattletale. So, just try not to badmouth anybody, eh? Especially right where I can hear you, which is pretty much everywhere. Yes, sir. Of course, we'll be good. We promise. If you excuse us. Hey, Prince, Leon, you can come out now. You wanted a DDR minigame? I mean, we wouldn't be doing it. Does he call it the Blue Goku's run, considering that everyone in Fargus loves to fight? I don't know about everyone. I guess most of them because they're like a night country, but otherwise, like within the school itself, or the class itself, I want to say that Annette and Mercedes aren't too bloodthirsty. Wow, they talk like that in the halls now? Thank you, Kyle, or you didn't have to do that. Actually, okay. I think we're about to have a big scene with Limslea, too, so I'm gonna let ads run now, because they're coming up. And I can't keep sneezing them forever, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna refill my water, then we'll make our choice with Kyle here, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. You don't really think they're all Goku, but you think they'd all fit into a Dragon Ball setting. Hey, Kirby. Yes, the expensive Suikoden. It had a pretty insanely low amount of prints, so I almost didn't get my copy. It was a random Toys R Us find. So let's say you didn't have to do that. Want to take care of him yourself, eh? Yeah, I don't blame you. But you can't take guys like these too seriously. You'll just end up looking bad yourself. All you have to do is tease them a little bit and send them on their way. Kyle. Oh, yeah, by the way. A little late now, but welcome home, Your Highness. Leon. Thank you. Hey, you guys should come visit the Queen's Knight's guard room with me. Been a while, right? Sure, I'd like that. I'd better go see Lim first. Oh, you're looking for the princess. Hey, in that case, you really should go to the guard room. You guys keep missing each other, right? Going back and forth? If you wait in the guard room, she's bound to find you there eventually. So, let's go! So another actually very skilled character. Same level as George. I think he has a magic rune. George's build is basically he crits all day, every day. Kyle is a little more of a hybrid.
Ah, His Royal Highness.
Hey,
Huh. Where's His Majesty, Ferret?
He went out through the back. He's a busy man, you know.
Never mind that. Kyle, where have you been?
Me? Nowhere. Just wanted to see the prince, that's all.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness. Sir, you must be exhausted after your inspection of Lord Lake. Actually, I should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
of course he didn't. After all, Lord Lake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon? Barrett wouldn't make you go there. The guy's not heartless, you know.
Yes, but I have already been back there once. His Majesty needn't protect me.
But Galleon, I don't see how you could ever come to terms with it.
It's been 2 years, but the Queen still won't even let them rebuild. Man, talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Alenia?
Her Majesty imposed a suitable punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do. And we, the Queen's Knights, have no business second-guessing her.
Yeah, that's what you say, Alenia, but—
Silence, Kyle. No matter the circumstances, the fact remains that the people of Lord Lake committed treason. They must serve their penance.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the Queen went way too far.
Kyle, how dare you disrespect our queen! The Sun Rune is proof enough that this nation and Her Majesty have heaven's divine blessing. It's only natural the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't think Her Majesty has used the Sun Rune enough.
Yeah, right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin. And on that note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's merely a pawn of the Godwin family.
Insolent fool!
You're one to talk, seeing how you're just a mouthpiece for the Boros family.
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That will be enough. Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness? We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
You can tell they really get along well, right? No, that's alright, her apology accepted. Byleth is the less perverted Master Roshi. That's because Byleth hasn't lived long enough to become perverted, right?
You are most kind, Your Highness. But we should be protecting the royal family, not getting involved in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking sounds like criticism of Her Majesty. You should restrain yourself a little.
That's all right, Zahak. Please, everybody, continue.
Your commandership.
Don't mind me. As you were. As you all know, Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anger. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true loyalty. True loyalty means being able to speak openly about what you think is right, what you think is wrong. Of course, I'd be upset with any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted. But at the very least, in this room, I want us to be able to express our views openly, without fear of reprisal. Now, if there are any constructive opinions you'd like to share with Her Majesty, I'd be happy to pass them on for you. Understood?
Yes, sire.
Leon,
Your Majesty?
when you two have thoughts and ideas of your own, please don't be shy about sharing them with us. The Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with a blade, but they also have much wisdom and insight to impart. Be wise and heed their words.
Yes, sire.
I'm not sure. You might be going a little too deep on the characters. I'm starting to not recognize the names. A word, if you will, Prince Freydor. His Majesty Ferret says the House of Godwin is responsible for all our troubles. Do you believe that too? Yes, I do. I really don't know. Oh. I mean, they are named Godwin, but we haven't really talked to them. The Godwins care about our country's future. It's the only reason they want to put the Sun Rune to use. It's absurd to think they're playing tricks with Her Majesty. No, we have to look out for the House of Barrows. Their fear of change is putting our country at risk. Since his commandership feels we should express our views. I personally feel his commandership's actions are taking idealism to an extreme. What Foyna really needs are disciplined Queen's Knights, ready to act upon the will of Her Majesty. Sounds like the Godwins want to use the Sun Rune to become a powerful force and broaden the country's borders. And the Barrows faction is aiming for domestic and foreign stability without the use of runes, eh? Huh. Every country has a share of conflicts among its nobles, but it's much worse here because of the runes. It's particularly sad the Queen's own knights can't even agree. So, Prince, did you notice anything unusual about George on your trip? Not that I can think of, huh? What do you mean? It's not like this is a bad thing, but we still don't know too much about George. Not one of the Queen's Knights can match his skill in combat without runes. Except maybe His Majesty Farad. Also, I heard a rumor that before George came to Felena, he served as a general in a land far to the north. It makes me wonder about his connection to His Majesty. Just what convinced him to bring George here? Zarbon and Diodora are the two mooks that were with Frieza at the beginning of the Frieza saga. Oh, okay. They died to Vegeta 5 seconds into the arc. That might be why I don't remember their name. Or maybe I didn't even know their name to begin with. Or names. Hey, there you are, Freydor. Have you seen your sister yet? Haven't seen her yet. Nope, I'll look for her tomorrow. Haven't seen her yet. Well, I think you should check on her. I know you're tired, but I'm begging you. Please, check in on her. For my ear's sake. Look, we've been trying to, but she's like an ungraspable shadow. She just is nowhere. Nowhere to be found.
Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! brother!
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy about her big brother, huh?
You can say, I'm home, Lim, or hey, let go.
Did you find your brother? Oh, my.
Hello, Miyakis, or a little help?
Welcome home, Prince. You know, the two of you standing there like that, you look just like an armadillo father and daughter. Yep.
Oh boy, there she goes with that nonsense again.
Miyakis, need I remind you that you're my bodyguard? You're not bad-mouthing me, are you? No, of course not. Your Highness was imagining things. Things are never dull when you're around, Lim. Oh, Father, it's you! Freydor! You already came to see Father and didn't bother to come see me? How dare you! Now, don't be so hard on your brother. Freydor was looking for you too, you know. But, Father, I wanted to see him so bad. He's always off on some inspection or something these days. He's never around. He's probably going off someplace again tomorrow, isn't he? Well, not exactly tomorrow. He'll be here for a while yet. Well, okay. That's good at least. But you really keep Freydor busy, don't you? Where's he going next? Since he just got back, I thought I'd wait a while to tell him, but I guess it couldn't hurt to let him know. Freydor, I'll be sending you to Stormfist to check out the preparations for the Sacred Games. The Sacred Games? Oh, that big fighting tournament? The one that's going to decide who my husband's going to be. That. Yes. Your Majesty? Not quite on board with the idea, are you, Your Majesty? Of course not, she's far too young. But, she's our nation's princess. It's her sacred duty. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, to be fair, Your Majesty wouldn't be here today if you hadn't won the last games. Hey, Freydor, what about you? Would you hate it if I had a fiancé too? Of course I'd hate it, not really. Yeah, this isn't really on the most up and up. You would, huh? Anyway, I wonder who's gonna win. What kind of man will the princess end up with? They're keeping the list of applicants over at the Senate. Not that I have any interest in reading it, mind you. Well, I want to see it. Don't you, Princess? I bet you do. Well, maybe I'm a little curious. Ooh, can I see? Me too, please. Then it's settled. Come on, Prince, let's go. I have to go too? Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go read about your future brother-in-law. Alright, we're off to the Senate Hall then. I heard what you were saying. Sounds like fun. Oh, Lace Eyelids, welcome back! Wow, that was a short nap. She went to sleep. And we were, what? Here for an hour? 2 hours in the guardhouse? Or guard room? Oh, Aunt Eyelids! Huh? I thought you were asleep in your room. Oh, I was. Off in dreamland, in my nice, warm, comfy bed. And then, all of a sudden... Where's Ryder? That was you, wasn't it, Lim? Miki's? You completely woke me up. Lady Cyleads, let me clarify things. The princess was the one doing all the shouting. I was just there. Hey, Miki's? What? It's true. Why, you... well, isn't it kind of your fault, Aunt Cyleads, sleeping in the middle of the day like that? Freydor, Leon, and George just got back too, but you don't see them just lying around. Maybe your agent's catching up with you. Limslia, you didn't just go there. Lim, your Auntie Cyleads couldn't hear you well just now. Could you please repeat what you just said? Freydor, Aunt Cyleads is scaring me. Alright, that's enough, Auntie, or you started it, Lim. I think we can safely go against Lim a few times. We just need to give favorable answers to her enough. And she really deserves it this time. You started it, Lim. What? Freydor, you traitor! Well, Princess, you have to admit, that was kind of rude what you said. Even if it's true, you don't really need to say it, you know? Oh, thank you very much, Mikis. Why don't you teach us all some more about tact? Anyway, forget it. I'm awake now. Whether I like it or not. You guys are going to the Senate Hall to see the list of applicants for the Sacred Games, right? I'll go with you. Nothing better than a day out with all these beautiful ladies and cute girls. Am I right, Prince? Less talking, more walking. Let's move it. Wait, that's the door. Aha. I was like, should I go save? And I completely forgot that there's a save point in the entry hall. Convenience. I guess that's little things like that, or you can tell Konami was really putting more effort into trying to improve quality of life here. His Highness, Her Highness, Lady Siles, why are so many of you here at once? Is there some kind of emergency? Now we're just being noisy? Yes, there is. Yeah, we're just being nosy. That's right. I see. I wouldn't call it nosy, Princess. We are talking about your future husband here. Oh, right. Weird. Engagement, future husband. All seems like some foreign language to me. Oh, right. Sorry, well, as you probably overheard, we were on no official business whatsoever. Can we come in? Of course, please, proceed. Might just be the main door, I guess, let's say. Arms has sent its minions to apply for the Sacred Games. So they plan to usurp our nation from the inside, do they? By seizing the princess's hand in marriage. Such audacity, even for them. Princess. And Lady Siles, and His Highness the Prince, too. Oh, there's no need for that, everybody. At ease, relax. Don't mind us, we're just passing through. Please, carry on. Yes, Lady Siles. There aren't many people here today, are there? I heard the Senate is in recess. Because of the preparations for the Sacred Games. Yes, most of the nobles are out on vacation. Just leaves a couple officials here and there. Well, one of them's gotta have the list. Let's find it and go home. Or we could hang around here and gossip all day about who's backstabbing who. Actually, let's see. I think if we go downstairs, there are a couple people who talk about the other families. Let's see. I don't think it's the guards. Oh. Your Highness, forgive me for being so blunt, but can I ask you a favor? Could you possibly recommend me for a transfer away from guard duty here at the Senate? I just can't stand watching all the senators at each other's throats all the time. Yap, 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 yap. Is it this guy? Sacred Games are crucial to deciding Her Highness's future husband. It's always a tough competition, and it's open to any man in the world. Technically, anyone can win. But the nobles can always afford the very best gladiators. Anyone who can't? All but doomed. Aside from your father, Highness, the winner has almost always been either a Godwin or a Barrows. So what they're saying is, or he's saying, is that money buys power. The new Arms Kingdom is to the east of Felena. Much of Lord Barrow's territory is in the east of Felena, so they suffered a lot in the invasion 8 years ago. The Godwin's land is in the west, so they were relatively unscathed, you see. Now the Barrows faction is trying to improve relations with Arms, while the Godwins are getting them right up. Okay, well. I thought there were more people commenting on the politics here, but I guess 2 is enough. Oh, this is the place too.
If it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting. Yes, yes. And Her Royal Highness Saya leads, and His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle is with you too. Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Burrows, am a very lucky man today, if I do say so myself. Yes.
Hello, or what?
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing everyone. My, I do hope you can forgive me.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you graced us with your presence today? What business would bring a man of your stature all the way here? The Senate's in recess, after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Yoram, my, sorry about that, son.
Greetings, everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Yoram Burrows, son of the great Solemn Burrows. Ah, fair princess, do you remember me, perchance?
Yes. We met a few times at the Sun Palace banquets, I think.
Oh, princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now, with the elegant object of my affection standing before me, oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem in the heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that. Mia Keys, where'd you come from?
Just in time.
The only gentlemen allowed to touch the princess are His Majesty Ferret and His Royal Highness the Prince. If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
The waters of the Fatus River are really cold, you know.
And thus we meet the 2 clowns. I'm so sorry. Her beauty must have dazzled me so that I lost my wits. Please, forgive me. But allow me this, your loveliness. Allow me to predict our future. With all those present as our witnesses, I, your Burrows, will someday be the 3rd man to touch you. Phrasing. What are you talking about? Oh, he speaks of the Sacred Games, Princess! He's one of the applicants, you see. I see. Fierce competitors were gathered from all over the country, from beyond its borders even, but I do not fear them. In your name, Princess, victory shall be mine! Wow, you, must be stronger than you look. Can you really, swing a sword? Oh, Her Highness, yes, sword. I'm no barbarian. We have found a mighty champion. He shall carve my way to your heart. My heart's got no place for a wimp like you. Wimp? What? Your Royal Highness? You want to be my husband? Why don't you earn the right yourself, like my father did? Hey Lim, I understand how you feel, but... it's a long-standing tradition that one may have a representative compete in the tournament for him. Otherwise, Noble Felena's royal family would be filled with barbarians who are only good at one thing. Fighting. Not to call His Majesty Ferret a barbarian by any means, Please don't misunderstand me. Grr. Princess, there's no need for such animosity. When Yurem wins your hand, we'll be the ones supporting you, backing you. You and I shall be allies. I'm sure you know of Her Majesty's difficulties with the Godwin faction. I'm a senator too, you know. And, when it's not mince words, Lord Godwin is a blood-thirsty maniac. He thinks only of bringing more taxes from the people, expanding our army, suppressing rebellion. And he would subjugate our neighbors with the Sun Rune itself. Use it to rule the world. If we cannot hold back his lunacy, our enemies will multiply, here and abroad. Fulane will fall apart. But together, you and I can stem the tide of his madness. But that's only if Yurem's champion can win the games. We understand each other then. Oh my, I must be getting old, all this rambling. You must all be so wary of me. I shall take my leave then. Sir Kyle, young man. We expect great things from you. Yeah, thanks. Princess, we shall meet again, for such is our destiny. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sir Kyle, young man, what are we best buds? That old man's too glib for his own good. Rador, Lim, what did you think? I can't quite disagree with him, I can't quite trust him. Both technically true, but number 2 is more true. Me neither. He's too slick. He must have rehearsed that whole thing. He didn't mean a word of it. He just wants to use me, that's all. Well, if you're that sharp, we shouldn't have to worry about him. Really? But what if that boy's fighter wins the competition? No, don't jinx it, Miyakis! But she's right, isn't she? If Yurem wins, he'll be the next commander of the Queen's Knights, after Farad. If that happens, I'm out. No way, I'm not serving under that guy. Let's just hope someone else out there steps up and wins the games. Queen Arsha has my sympathy. Half the nobility supports the Godwin faction, so she can't afford to ignore them, no matter what they propose. But she has to keep them in check, too. Meanwhile, the Barrows faction falling over itself to please her. Or, faction is falling over itself. Managing the Senate is an endless, thankless task for her, especially these days. People say Her Majesty has changed recently, but quite frankly, I'm not surprised. Your Highness, what's the state of Lord Lake? Terrible, I suppose. What happened there was obviously regrettable, but unavoidable in my opinion. After all, Her Majesty gave Lord Ravray such trust, such compassion. To let his betrayal go unpunished would have been to invite disaster upon us all. Do you trust him? I'm glad someone can trust him. Those Godwin buffoons, what are they playing at? Let's increase taxes! Let's bring up the draft! Or bring in the draft! What's next? Do they plan to better the nation by choking its people to death? Oh, Your Highness, I didn't see you there. I was just mumbling to myself. I'm very sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't possibly show you or the princess inside the Senate. There's no debate any longer, just gangs of faction members trying to outscream one another. Lord Robray would be ashamed of We're ashamed to be counted among us now. Wait, are you saying that senates aren't normally that? Press X to doubt. Hey, Your Highness! Sorry, I'm so nervous. I'm used to talking to members of the nobility, but not royalty. His Majesty Commander Farad is one of the greatest combatants in the history of the Sacred Games. Or contestants. Arshad insisted that he be allowed to enter, even though his background was a complete mystery. And he won, purely on his own merits, without a gladiator or anyone else fighting for him. And, in the arms invasion 8 years ago, he led us from the front lines, wielding a sword like a common soldier. That sort of gung-ho attitude has made him a hero among the people. But some members of the nobility certainly don't look upon him with such favor. The Sacred Games will be held at the arena in Stormfist. So it's been since many, many years ago, when Stormfist was the Queendom's capital city. When the capital moved here instead, the Sacred Games are all that stayed behind. These days, Stormfist is Godwin territory. Some worry themselves about that. Still, best not to upset the good Lord Godwin. Mum's the word and all. Yeah. Those Godwins sound like fine, upstanding citizens. Godwins hold the task of preparing the city for the Sacred Games. That's why applicants for the games are handled in the Senate. Or applications for the games are handled in the Senate. Yes, but where's the list? I thought it was one of the guys up here, but apparently not. If Commander Farad has a weakness, it's that he doesn't have the backing of the influential and powerful nobility. The late Lord Robray seemed to support him, but he's no longer with us. How about you? Do you have the list? Oh my! So many members of the royal family all together in a place like this. How unusual! Welcome! What's that? The list of applicants for the Sacred Games? I'm sorry, Prince. The clerk in charge of the list is on break right now. I'll send someone down to bring them back right away. If you could just wait a moment, Your Highness. I guess we have to find them ourselves? We did talk to most of the people down here, though. Oh, hey, chest. I think we talked to everyone in here. Maybe we just need to zone enough times, and then we can talk to the guy again. Officials like me can't be at the beck and call of the nobility. Our duty is to serve the country. Well, ideally, that's how things would work, but we're forced to get our hands dirty if we want to keep our jobs. Yeah, there's definitely no one here that we haven't talked to on the bottom floor. Actually, did we talk to this? It can't be this guard, but it's easy to despise the nobility when you spend too much time at the Senate, but there are some good people here. I'm not so sure about the Godwin and Barros faction at the moment, though. They are both way too drunk with power. Her Majesty and Commander Farad were married immediately after the games, but Princess Limsley is still young. I doubt she'll marry for several years yet. The games will be followed only by her engagement, I imagine. I guess that begs the question of why Swimslaya doesn't get to wait until she was the same age as Arshtat. I've sent someone to fetch the clerk in charge of the applicants list. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it shouldn't take much longer if you could just wait a moment, Prince. Okay. Maybe it's just time? Sir Kyle! Why is everyone here? Have I done something wrong? I would never dream of insulting your highness. I have nothing but respect for you, sir. What is this guy talking about? Shrug. Your highness, what fortuitous tidings! Our tidings see me graced with your presence in a place such as this. Pay no attention to our idle banter, your highness. It's all but words in air. So, yes, pay no heed, even if a Queen's Knight should repeat it to you. If you say so. So it might just be a number of zonings, because I think we've talked to everyone in the Senate at this point. Ah, you're going for a walk by yourself, are you, your highness? No, I'm not loafing on the job, I'm on break, so I decided to go stretch my legs a bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, well, I guess that guy's also obviously not the cleric in charge of the list. It'll take a while. Maybe we could use our time to tour the entire Senate Hall. Because I think that delay is supposed to make it so we go downstairs and encounter Burrows, but we've already done that, so I'm not quite sure what the trigger is supposed to be aside from that. Where's the real magnet for thugs? But I'm keeping a close eye on the place, so don't you worry, your highness. Ah, another fine day. Perfect weather for skipping out and checking out the fine bays over but huh? Your highness, no. You'd surely never see a dedicated guard like me loafing on the job. No. If only Lord Rovere were still alive. But what's done is done. There's no point in wishing for what cannot be. Lord Godwin. However bad his policies, he's the one with all the power. There's no swimming against that tide. If you ask me, I think it's admirable that Her Majesty hasn't resorted to using the Sun Ring again since Lord Lake. If it were me on the throne, both Lord Godwin and Lord Barrows would have suffered the wrath of... nothing. The wrath of nothing. I'll just be quiet now. What could have possessed a man like Rovere to support an uprising? He's shown Her Majesty such devotion. To this day, I don't understand. It's almost like there's some kind of political narrative going on. Pharaoh's words are pleasant enough, but they're words and nothing more. The man cares only for his money. His bargains with arms and the island nations bring him wealth. When he speaks of peace, he does so only for the good of his pocketbook. Between his backroom deals and his wages of mercenaries, he's a fraud, and a dangerous one at that. Your Highness. Okay, that guy doesn't say anything different. Already tapped that guy out. Yeah, these guys, we've already talked to them enough times that they have nothing new. Okay, dude, seriously. Have we talked to this one again? Applicants from arms. Not a chance. Not one of them will get anywhere near the arena. Okay, I think we talked out everyone on both floors at this point. Oh, in the simplest terms, the Senate is assembled from the heads of major households. Lord Marcel Godwin and Lord Selim Barrows are the two most prominent examples. The Senate itself is a forum for political discussion. Its members pass recommendations to the Queen. Yes, the Senate's decisions are nothing more than recommendations, you see. Of course, it's up to Her Majesty whether or not to act on those recommendations. At least, that's how it appears on the surface. In reality, Her Majesty can't ignore the decisions made by the Senate. If Her Majesty ignored them, she'd only make enemies. Numerous and powerful enemies. Okay, maybe that's the conversation the game was trying to push us towards. In the past, the Senate couldn't even propose policy the Queen didn't already agree with. Nowadays, though, the Godwin faction can railroad its opinions through with sheer force of numbers. Lord Barrows thinks of nothing but the games these days. No doubt he's hoping to position himself as the princess's guardian and regain some of his power. Would that counteract the Godwin faction's pull in the Senate? Who knows? I know this, though. The games are only taking place now, while the princess is still so young, because the Barrows pushed for it. Ah, there we go. What a bunch of slime balls. Oh, Your Highness, the clerk is in charge of the list is finally back. Please, go on inside. Okay, so we literally had to talk out everyone, I guess. I forgot about that. Good heavens, the princess and Lady Sileads, and His Highness the Prince too. I'm so very sorry to have kept you waiting, Your Highness. Sorry, we should have warned you. Never mind, just show us the list. Hear that, Miyakis? Yeah, we really should have been more considerate. Leon, what were you thinking? Me? What? Me? Miyakis, be nice. Listen to your princess, Miyakis. Right. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Can we just see it, please? Yes, Lady Sileads. Yes, Your Highness. Right away. Whoa, quite a few of them. Let's have a look. How many entrants are there in all? Well, let's see. We have about 70 applications here. Only 70? 70 that many. Only 70? Well, technically we had over 300 to start with. Minus the ex-cons, minus the men from enemy countries, minus those with no martial arts experience. Whoa, you're really popular, princess! But is that really a good thing? I mean, what if they're all like Iram Burrows? Don't worry, princess, he's one of a kind if you ask me. After the final screening process and the royal family's approval, the final number of competitors ought to be about, 30. So, what kind of brave warriors do we have here? Or do we have? An ex-dragon cavalry soldier, a Lindworm mercenary, and even a disciple of Master Haya from Kanakan. Wow, what an amazing lineup! Oh. So, he applied too, huh? Anything wrong, Lady Sileads? Nah, just found a name that brings back a few memories, that's all. See? Gazelle Godwin, Lord Godwin's son. Oh. Lady Sileads. My ex-fiancé wants to marry my niece. This'll be awkward. Fiancé? Oh, right. You were little back then. What? You didn't know either, Leon? It's the first I've heard of it. But I thought the last Sacred Games were 16 years ago. They were, but those were for Arstadt, not me. She was the one in line for the throne. I didn't get any games. Oh. Anyway, it's ancient history. Let's not get all flustered over some petty political matchup from years ago. Besides, we were the ones who called it off. It wouldn't have worked out. I've seen Gazelle Godwin once or twice at banquets. He looked, well, much better than Urim Barrows, at least. Him and Aunt Sileads, huh? I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm telling you it really doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it, okay? So, who's the man to beat this time? Pardon, Lady Sileads? I really couldn't say, Your Highness. Probably either Giselle or Gazelle or Urim. They can both afford really strong champions. You never know, some commoner might come out of nowhere and save the day. We'll find out when it happens. Remember what happened at the last Secret Games? Everyone thought the finalists would be Godwin and Barrows, and then boom! Along came Farad. Exciting, eh? Eh, Princess? I don't know, it still feels like it doesn't have anything to do with me. Like, something out of a storybook. Thanks, I hope we didn't bother you too much. No, Lady Sileads, it was our pleasure. No bother at all. When the list is officially complete, we'll bring it to the Sun Palace right away. Good, please do that. Yes, Your Highness. I can't remember if the game lets us dig around and just go out into the town. I'm not sure if there's actually anything there at the moment. Oh, no, it's stopping us. Is it that time already? Princess, you should get back to your room. It's time for your afternoon studies. Yes, I think you're right. Why don't you take the day off? Or, alright then, study hard. I wish you could too, but the Queen... Aha! So even you're afraid of Arshtet the way she is now, huh, Lim? I'm not afraid of her. Mother's strict with me. That's natural. If I don't study really, really hard, I won't ever be the queen she is. Feridor, I want to stay with you, but it looks like I've got to be a princess. Please come see me when you can, every second you're away. You'll see him at dinner. Don't be such a drama queen. Why do you always do that, Auntie? Why do you always ruin the mood? Come on, Miyakis. Yes, princess. See you later, prince. I guess I'll go back too and get some more sleep. Sweet dreams, Lady Sileads. Yeah, good night. Prince, what do you want to do now? Okay, now the game's allowing us, not only allowing us, but suggesting it. Go to town, I guess. Or I don't know any ideas. Yes, go to town. That's a good idea. I'll come along. I've got an idea. Let's check out that new rune shop. You heard about the owner? Everybody's saying she's gorgeous. You want to check her out too, don't you, Prince? Of course, or not really. Whatever. But Prince, your obligation as a prince is to inspect the land and its citizens, isn't it? Kyle, the prince said he's not interested, so don't try to force him. Leon, this is a necessary step in the prince's growth into manhood. Jeez, cut it out already. I give up. Let's go and get this over with. Alright, now that everyone's in agreement, let's go, Prince. Okay, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go refill my water and let those run. Then we'll come back and look for this mysterious rune shop person who we totally don't know the name of and can't possibly guess. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Oh, there's a save point here. Again, very convenient. It's like, we haven't saved in a while, and we just did like a 40-minute long run through the Senate, so wouldn't want to have to repeat that again for any reason. Your Highness, wait a moment. Please. Your Highness, I can't allow you to venture out on your own. Not even with Sir Kyle or Lady Leon beside you. If you want to take a walk, please stay within the town walls. Thank you, Your Highness. And yet we were, out at Lord Lake with just George, Leon, and Silades. Your Highness, be careful, okay? Heard some thugs are on their way over here from Stormfist. Of course, if they're smart, they'll stay out of your way, but then if they were smart, they wouldn't be thugs. Well, anyway, please be careful. Your Highness, welcome back. Wait, does this... Yeah. I don't remember if the bookshelves have anything, but if they do, that one doesn't. Actually, I think there are some chests in 10, I just don't remember where they are. There's one. We are very well stocked on medicine, I guess. Oh boy, we can buy anklets, which are worse physical defense, but... And I guess the game thinks 2 evasion is huge. We really don't have much money, so we can't do much for upgrading it. I guess we could sell... We could sell this old dress and refined clothes. Because they're not actually upgrades for anyone, but... I guess there's no body armor upgrades, so the only upgrades are gloves or helmet. I think we can get better stuff later, so we'll just save the money. Like, in the very near future, I think when we go to Stormfist, we just get everything better. Anybody here? Welcome to... Queen's Knights and the Prince! Oh my goodness! Have you come to shop for rings? Hey, take it easy, relax, we just want to ask you something. There's that really hot girl that works here. Oh, Kyle. Pardon me? You two, huh? even the Prince and the Queen's Knight. The owner is off today. Oh, come on, are you serious? Kyle? We're sorry to have bothered you. No, that's, alright, it's just... This is a rune shop, not a club or a sideshow. No one ever buys anything here, they just come to... Look! I don't know, well, we could buy it. What do you say? Oh, you're selling stuff we definitely can't afford. Isn't the shopkeeper around today? Oh yeah, well, you can go to hell. What'd you say to me? Eek! Hey, somebody's gonna get hurt. Quit it. Hey, Prince, I'm gonna check this out. Leon, can you watch him for a minute? I'm going to final way. No, we're totally going. Hey, Prince! Prince? What's going on? It's called a fight, Leon. They look old enough to know better. No one talks bad about the Queen, not in our town. We're gonna kill you. Yeah, just try, come on. At least they're fighting for a noble cause, eh? Your Highness, how do you want to handle this? Let's go break it up. The patrol guards can handle it. Let's break it up. Prince! Whoa, hey, what's the plan here? We're using our heads, in the most literal sense, I guess. Hey, who are you guys? Who cares? Let's get them!
The Rogue Knight is here.
Just like Kyle do all the work, easy. What's with these guys? They're pretty damn tough. Not bad, Leon. Yeah, she just sit there and defended with Freya. You didn't think I got to be the prince's bodyguard just because of my sparkling eyes, did you? But Prince... Is that really the real prince? Oh, there's the patrol. Off we go then. They can take it from here. Wait, you gotta listen to me. We didn't know it was the prince. Yeah, I heard ya. Now shut up. No, they're gonna get us for treason. No! Just shut up and get walking. Well, found out the gist of it. Apparently, those guys with the swords were ex-mercenaries from Stormfist. They got smashed at the tavern and started bad-mouthing the Queen. That pissed off some other customers, and, well, there you have it. Oh yeah, ask them to keep quiet about the prince stepping in to stop them. They're not gonna say a word unless they want to be accused of treason. They were wrong to insult the Queen, but that's no reason to start a brawl. It's not just the nobles on edge these days. That kind of tension always spills out into the streets. Prince, we don't want anything else to happen. Should we head back? Yeah, that beautiful rune mistress isn't around today anyway. Kyle! Yep, priorities straight indeed. I seem to remember there being like an isolated chest on this side. So I want to check just real quick. There's also that training hall that we have, what, like 45 party SP. How much do we have personally? 112 and... Yeah, 112 for both of them. I don't think that really buys as much. Oh, here we go, right. Wait, Kyle really starts with a level 1 weapon? Huh? That's weird. But yeah, things that are better spending Potch on than a single helmet. Level 3 weapons for Freydor and Leon. And that goes back up to the palace. Maybe it's up here? It's a trade shop. Everyone says how hard Lady Elenia is, but I like that in a woman. I wouldn't mind a good scolding from her. How about you, Your Highness? Got your eye on anyone special in the Queen's Knights? Oh, sorry, that was a stupid thing to ask. Hmm? Is there a problem? Aha, here it is. Ooh, a bandana. There we go. One whole extra defense for Leon, and we didn't pay a penny for it. Prince, let's go back to the Sun Palace. When I said how beautiful I thought Her Majesty and Lady Cyleades were in front of my wife, she walked out on me. Rip Loudmouth. I see so much of your mother in you, Prince. Sounds like those guys from Stormfist got out of hand. I'm sorry. I mean, not that I know them or anything, but that's where I come from, so I guess I feel kind of responsible.
Sire, Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know. But until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshtat, I'm here.
Farad. Oh dear, I thought you'd look like this. Like what? Do I really look that bad? No, of course not. You're as beautiful as ever. I still wish I could just freeze time and stare at your face. But all I see is worry now. Oh, Farad. Are you worried about Freydor? Yes, both of the children. And Sileads, too. I'm a terrible sister. I'm a worse mother. Arshtat, you know that's not true. Visiting Lord Lake in my place, that must have been such an ordeal for Freydor. I had such kind words prepared for his welcome home. And look what I did! Look at what I said to him, to my sister, to my knights. I couldn't control myself. I couldn't stop thinking, I'm right. I am infinite justice. Those who sin against me must be punished. It comes out of nowhere, Farad. It takes me over. Just like that time 2 years ago. Sunrune, just like we thought. Yes. The old legends say the Sunrune seduces its possessor's soul. I didn't believe it. I couldn't afford to, but now... You should just have that rune removed once and for all. I know. Can't, right? Not yet. If I had it removed right now, I'd be playing right into Lord Godwin's hands. It wasn't to punish Lord Lake that I took the rune up in the first place, after all. But I did. I lost control. I used it, and I was wrong. Completely wrong. I'm prepared to live with that responsibility. But my children shouldn't suffer for my sins. They're young. They'll understand someday. Farad. Our children, your sister, they're strong. Have faith in them. But I really am a terrible sister. A terrible mother. Here I am, blessed with such a wonderful husband and children. And what thanks do I give? I forbid my sister to marry. I try to marry my daughter off to some noble son, whether she likes it or not. It's all part of being Queen of Falena, my dear. Of course, if it's more than you can bear, we can always run off in the night. Surely I have what it takes to feed my family, even without all the golden jewels. There you go, trying to tempt me again. It does sound nice, but we can't just run away just yet. Not with Lord Godwin hungering for the throne. We can't let Falena fall to the likes of him. True. We're still overthrowing the monarchy though, right? We'll see about that.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it? Prince, I promise to protect you now and always, no matter what. I'm sure you're going to be taking on even more important duties in the future. I don't want you to have to do anything dangerous, but there will probably be times when you can't avoid it. So that's why I'll always be by your side. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. And maybe that will help repay Farad's kindness, too, for taking me in as an orphan and raising me.
Thank you, Leoner. What's with you all of a sudden?
Nothing. I just had a feeling that I'd better say it now for some reason.
The amount of death flags being thrown. Nah. She'll be fine. Now then, Prince Freydor, my sister Cyleads. I wish for you to proceed to Stormfist and supervise the preparations for the Sacred Games. Queen's Knight George Prime, Queen's Knight Apprentice Leon, I order you to escort them. In 1 week, the day before the opening ceremony, Limslea and I will arrive in Stormfist ourselves. Until then, you will be my representatives. Remember that. Let our mercy, as deep as a Thetis, and our authority, as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Let our mercy, as deep as a Thetis, and our authority, as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Ooh, bring me back a souvenir, Prince! Oh, wait. I'll be taking Lim there later, won't I? Never mind. Freydor! Freydor, you're leaving again, aren't you? How come everyone else gets to go with you, and all I get to do is see you off? No fair! That's just the way it goes when you're just a kid. Lady Cyleads. The Prince, Lady Cyleads, and Leon are going on business, Princess. You understand that, don't you? That's right, Lim. Very important business. But Father... Freydor, I want you to remember that inspecting the preparations for the Sacred Games is only your official duty. What's most important is that you spend time among the people, learning more about them. In a way, the Sacred Games symbolize all of Falena, all its virtues, and all its faults, all right there at once. Experience it all for yourself. That's your mission, as our prince, and as my son. Yes, Father, or I don't really understand. Yes, Father. Alright. Now, safe journey. That goes for you as well, Leon. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll guard the prince with everything I have. I guarantee it. Not just that. Well, yes, do that, but take care of yourself while you're at it. Myself? I care about you, Leon. You're practically my third child, you know? As I see it, I'm entitled to a little fatherly concern now and again. Oh, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, sire. Now, that's enough of that bowing. Yes, sire. Cyleads, George, watch over the young ones. You got it. You really think the kids still need a chaperone? Well, if it's you and Arstadt asking me, what can I say, huh? One babysitter reporting for duty. Good. Alright then, Freydor. Good luck. We'll be coming to join you in 1 week. Until then, you'd better take care of yourself, or else... Bon voyage! Brat, cute, yes. If you're going to go, then leave already. I hate goodbyes. Remember, Stormfist isn't Sol Falena. It ought to be a good learning experience for you, though. Trust your instincts. Miki's doesn't change her dialogue. Okay. Despite what others may say about them, Lord Godwin and his son Gazelle are both men of extraordinary caliber. you really should put aside the grumblings of the townsfolk and listen to what they have to say. We've received information that a spy from the New Arms Kingdom has infiltrated Stormfist. Most likely, he won't do anything to reveal himself, but please be on your guard, Your Highness. What is this? Ah, it's treasure is what it is. We got a scarf. Queen's Knights fought valiantly to protect Plata during the Arms invasion 8 years ago. But they paid a heavy price. Most of them died or were too injured to continue their duties after the war. Only Sir Galleon, Commander Farad, and Sir Zahak remain. That's why most of the Queen's Knights are on active duty these days are so young. My master is absolutely devoted to Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Farad. Absolutely devoted. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's no stairs on the other side, so I guess that's our... Yeah, that's our only free chest in this area. So now, I'm pretty sure we have to leave by the port here now. So now we get to actually run that entire length and not be turned back. That's the wrong bridge though. It's this one. Alright, oh wait, no, this is the normal exit. Okay. Prince, we'll be going to Stormfist by ship. Let's get to the harbor. So we take the other extremely long bridge. Yeah, I guess we need to go further north to get back to the stairs back up. Which way? I know I said 112 isn't very much SP, but is that actually true? Yeah. If we want to upgrade our... Well, even even the ones that are lower level here, they're still pretty expensive. So yeah, we need at least like 90 more to even do the cheapest stuff. Oh yeah, I guess, I don't know if the game even really explains it, but... It's basically a pared down version of what Tactics revised the skill system into. But I guess generalized out a little bit more, like, 3. And we can only equip 3 at a time. Or no, 2 at a time. And stuff like George's combat teacher and Silene's special ability that would normally, I guess, be... I can't remember what the dagger equivalent is, but if she was using bows, it would be the Hawk rune in previous games. That AoE things. So annoyingly, she's not allowed to get rid of that. I guess one nice thing, yeah, it seems like they got rid of having to specialize in every type of magic, so you just learn magic and you're good with any rune. Try this again. Kinda remember there being something in the corner here. Maybe not? Okay, I guess not. Maybe it was on a lower level. So I thought there was something on the docks. Doesn't seem to be as much. Alright, well I guess we'll just depart. Maybe I'm thinking of a different city. Ah, Prince, there ya! Finally! Kyle? Oh no, don't tell me you're coming too. Ah, I wish. Nah, I just came to see you off. I still say that, or still say they should have sent me along, but hey. Now, Kyle, you know we can't take Lord Barrow's greatest fan into Lord Godwin's hometown. Oh yeah, but it's perfectly fine to bring along his son's ex. Hey, how about the weather? Seriously though, you think everything's gonna be alright out there? What do you mean? I mean, it's kind of like going into enemy territory, isn't it? Hey, don't say that. Lord Godwin's not the Queen's most loyal subject, but he is her subject. Yeah, for now. I mean, what if he ends up throwing you all in the dungeon and holding you hostage or something? He won't. We should all wish he were that predictable. He knows what it means to make Archtop mad. He's seen it, like we have. He wouldn't stake his whole town on one stupid move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. But hey, watch yourselves out there, huh? Especially you, Prince. I will, thanks, so you worry too much. Good. You be careful too, Leon. Yes, of course. Fine. Enjoy your trip, stay safe, and if you see this cute brunette about 5'4", never mind, go. Something about this bothers me. Maybe I should sneak along with you. Can't have you getting into trouble without me. Hey Grimrock, sir. This is probably your favorite Suikoden game. It's pretty sweet.
Wind, isn't it?
Yes. If it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the Phaetus River. But the convenience of the river has its disadvantages, too. I mean, we've been doing nothing but traveling lately. If we didn't have the Phaetus, I bet we wouldn't have to take trips all over the place.
Huh. Don't know about that. The Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince?
You can say you're right or ... Yeah, I quite enjoy this one too. It's between this one and 2 for my top, but I can never really bring myself to say one over the other, so I guess they're technically tied.
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arstadt was a very gentle and good queen.
Yeah, I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farad obviously loved her enough to marry her. But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of unstable at the moment.
I'm not surprised. From your point of view, you've only known Arstadt since she acquired the Sun Moon.
So, she was different before?
Yes. After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed.
And I think it's getting gradually worse. I'm really worried.
Cutscene's a little weird, because Silene's sound balancing compared to everyone else's voices is like 25% lower.
What's wrong, George?
Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Something's coming!
What the hell is that?
No! I hate lizards!
Look out! We're being attacked by Pokemon!
Here we go! Here we go!
You recommend choosing Bulbasaur? Well, George is kind of like using Bulbasaur. Does that count? See, look, George is super effective.
That was really disgusting.
What's going on?
Don't come over yet! Stay out of sight! And tell the crew not to leave their posts!
Yes, ma'am!
Leon, what do you mean?
Damn.
I can't take this anymore!
Look!
It's the Godwin family ship.
How
Is
convenient.
that... Gazelle?
Lord Godwin's son. That's right. What would he be doing way over here? Your Royal Highness, Lady Sileads, are you alright? We're fine, thank you. You could have killed us. You could have killed us. Yeah. We're grateful you rescued us, but what if a stray arrow had hit the prince? Oh, terribly sorry about that. But I assure you, our archers are excellent marksmen, fine as any elf. And those beasts were quite wide targets. But in any case, you're all safe, and that's what's important. I'd gotten word of these rampaging creatures. I thought of you at once and came myself in our fastest ship. Just in time, it seems. Thank goodness. My crew and I pledge to protect you. Please, allow us to lead the way. Isn't it great how he gets to play a hero? This whole thing's a little too convenient. You think he engineered the lizard attack? Wouldn't have been easy. No, it wouldn't have. Or no, it wouldn't have. But I guess it's not impossible. Those creatures aren't hard to provoke, from what I hear. Radar, what do you think? It does seem pretty fishy. I don't mind it. It does seem pretty fishy. Duly noted. But what would his motive be? If his plan was to make us trust him, I'd say it backfired. No, it's probably nothing that simple. For all we know, he wants us to be suspicious. Or he could just be trying to shake us up for the hell of it. You're not serious. You think he'd do all this for laughs? That's the kind of guy Gazelle is. Completely off his rocker. Got it. You don't know the context, but you second this, Hakron.
I haven't been here in a while. I forgot how amazing this place was.
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
So I guess you missed...
Like a tough nut to crack. It'd be hard to attack.
Is that all you ever think about?
I guess you missed the boss fight with the lizard. We were randomly attacked by lizards on sailing on the river, and Godwin appeared to save us, like, just immediately. And everyone's pretty suspicious about that. Ah, your royal highness. And the good lady Sileads. And your noble knights. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Stormvist. I heard you met with great peril on the way. I'm very glad to see you safe. Well, Lord Marskell Godwin himself, coming out to greet us personally. We're much obliged. As Her Majesty the Queen's loyal servant, it's the very least I could do. I'm back, Father. Gazelle, I trust you served our guests well. Yes, of course. I hope I helped make their journey more pleasant. Of course you did, Gazelle. We wouldn't be standing here if not for your heroics. Thank you, from all of us. The lady is most kind. I am unworthy of such praise. Gazelle, don't you have something to tell, I guess? Ah, yes. Sorry about that, Father. You must all be very tired from your long journey. We'll have a banquet tonight. Until then, please rest in your rooms. Allow me to show you the way. That sounds like an everyday occurrence. Yep. I mean, I guess to be fair to JRPG, it probably is an everyday occurrence. At least to be attacked. To have Gazelle show up at exactly the right moment, maybe a little more sus. Alright, thanks, or I'd rather get right to work. Yeah, let's just hang out. Spy on the Godwins. Go on ahead, Your Highness. I'm going to have a look around. Ah, surveying the lay of the land, are we? You're quite a cautious fellow. No wonder His Majesty searched so hard to find you. Thanks, but I'm just going for a walk. Don't mind me. As you wish. Your accommodations are within the arena's grounds. Perhaps we could ease the good Sir George's worries with a bit of a tour. Father, would that be alright? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Now then, this way, please. Oh yeah, I guess the other things you would have missed is that the Godwins have been portrayed as one of the two noble families jockeying for power within the Senate. And there's been a scene where the Queen has implied that the Godwins have previously made attempts at the throne. So, you know, very trustworthy. Behold, the arena, the crucible for the sacred games, and a symbol of Stormfist's military might. Are there any among you, the good lady aside, of course, who have set foot inside? Nope, none of the others have ever been here. And even I haven't been back since the last Sacred Games. Here, the nobility amuses itself by pitting gladiators they own against each other, and betting on the outcomes. We of the nobility thrill to such glorious battles, as did many past royals. However, our dear Queen Arshtat cares not for such things. She hasn't visited in years. Which, I would imagine, is why your highness has never joined us either. Wager matches aren't being held right now due to Sacred Games preparations, but I could show you a practice match. That would be nice. We're sorry for the trouble. By the way, Gazelle, may I ask you a question? Yes. Can we draw out the formality? All this stiffness goes straight to my neck. As you wish. Whatever makes you comfortable. Good idea, actually. You're always much more charming when they let you be yourself. You haven't changed a bit. Is it possible to do a quick rundown of the story so far? Is the story continued from Suikoden 1 onwards? No, actually. Every single mainline Suikoden is its own story. Usually there's some levels of references. Some characters recur, so you get a little bit of expansion of their subplot, a little bit of expansion of the world lore, but there's not really any main game where you need to have played the other ones and know the story from them. The only one that's a direct sequel is Suikoden Tactics, which takes place in the aftermath of 4. But otherwise, like, for instance 5 here, we're 3 hours into the game, and that's literally all you really need to know. And so far, basically what we've done is we've gone to Lord Lake as an inspection team and found out that it looks like crap because it was hit by the Sun Rune years ago. Then went back to report it to the Queen, who is a bit unstable because she's in a kind of off her meds kind of way, I guess. And I guess otherwise have been introduced to the political power plays between the Godwins and the Barrows. Aside from that, we're mostly in lore otherwise. Like, I guess we're in Stormfist now to investigate the Sacred Games, which are a gladiatorial battle. Or I guess tournament. That's kind of a high-stakes nobility thing. They put on airs that anyone qualified can compete, but let's be real here. If you're rich, you're basically the ones in the top 8. So they're about to have those games, so we're inspecting it because the prince's sister is going to have her husband chosen by the victor. That really takes us to about where we are. Also, I should mention that the prince's sister is like 10 or 12, thereabouts. And the games are supposed to take place later, but the Barrows made a power play to try to force it to be earlier. You're waiting for the inciting incited? Wait, what, Kron? Those two scare me. They're smiling, but their eyes are cold. Actually, you know what? Before we continue with this, I'm gonna let ads run because they're coming up, and there's the entire arena tour, which includes a lengthy animated cutscene, so let's just not risk having the ads pop up in the middle of them. So, be right back. Alright, Shan, we're back. Oh, the inciting incident. Right, that makes sense. Oh, I should add... Also, give me a second, I want to fix the schedule here. Keep forgetting to do that when I take the break. I guess while we were talking about that, the one detail I forgot to mention is that we did get to meet the Barrows briefly. And basically, the Godwins are like an extremely militant faction, and the Barrows are, I guess I'd define them as the equivalent of what if used car salesmen were nobles. Okay, that should fix the schedule. So, back to the business at hand. Plenty of history between them, I'm sure. Anyway, back to work, let's go. Oh, right. We're finalizing the preparations for the Sacred Games at the moment. Goodness, it's unusual to see royalty here. The Sacred Games are almost upon us. Who do you think will win? Okay, I guess we're not allowed to go down here. Because I think we do need to actually go out onto the... to watch a match. Or I'm pretty sure we do, but... I think we have to go further before they'll allow us. Which means I think we have to go downstairs.
Wow! Prince, dragon horses!
Yes, it's the Fadus Dragon Cavalry. So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they gonna compete in the Sacred Games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Fadus River and Falena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
There's going to be a dragon cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Yeah, I need to go into options and change the sound balancing a little. So I think the voices are a little too quiet compared to the music. At least I think I can change that.
Wow! That's incredible!
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Indeed. Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water. I can see why they're used for patrol in both rivers and solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
If we could say, nah, that's alright. Yes, I'd like to. Alright then, this way, please. Are you serious? Lady Sileads, is something wrong? No, never mind. I guess we won't get control again for a little bit. Huh? Where'd the Dragon Cavalry go? Ah, bad timing it seems. They're practicing for the opening ceremony, so they must have gone back into the river. Thank goodness. Ah, that's right, you hate lizards, don't you, my lady? You didn't have to point that out. My apologies. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn voice volume up. If putting this at max is still not enough, I guess we'll bring the BGM down, but we'll see if maxing this out is good enough. The room's inside the arena. Please, make your way inside. Welcome to Stormfist. Actually, maybe we're too... I'm thinking of later. Let's see. Well, we can go into some... Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah! Just like that's the guy. Get him! I think I know that voice. There you go, that a boy? I thought so. Ah, Urim of the House of Barrows. He's been following his champion's training since yesterday. Well met, Urim. Huh? Oh, Gazelle. And, oh my goodness, you brought, well, everyone. You honor me, big brother. So, you've come to cheer me on, have you? Big brother or whatever, well, whatever, little brother. Alright, second option's probably a little sassier, let's do it. What? Oh, your highness, please, don't say such cruel things to me. When I rise victorious in the games, we shall be brothers, you and I. It is destined, as it always was. See for yourself. Behold, my champion. Zagai, the mightiest gladiator in all the queendom of Felina. And he's mine, courtesy of my great and wonderful father. Daddy bought him for you, good for him. He does look pretty strong. You're right, most spearmen are overconfident about their reach. Or else they're too cautious about letting their opponent get close. This man's stance doesn't show any sign of either fault. Indeed, leave it to a Queen's Knight to appreciate superior skill. But his opponent is pretty impressive too. Who's he? That's Kilderic. He'll be my representative in the Sacred Games. What? At Urim's insistence, the two of them are sparring. Wow, how about that? We get a sneak preview of the final. That's the way, Zagai! Get him! Get him! Looks like we have a winner. That was incredible. Woo, you done it, Zagai? How do you like that, Gazelle? Now, will you admit it? The Sacred Games champion, the princess's future husband, it's not you, it's me. Congratulations, you won a practice match. You'll understand if I'm too overwhelmed to applaud. Not just a loser, but a sore loser. Next time, we'll be in front of Her Majesty and the princess, you know. You want to withdraw right now? Eh. Oh, what's so funny? Oh, nothing. Now then, everyone, shall we continue the tour? This way, please. Hey! Giselle. Wait! Okay, actually, where does it go after that? I think we just keep doing the interior now? You simply must buy yourself a gladiator, Highness. It's such a joy to watch them fight for your honor. Right, we'll get right on that. We're finalizing the preparations for the Sacred Games at the moment. I'm afraid I mustn't let you pass, Your Highness. This is the way to the ring. Okay, that guy just has a copy pass to the other guy. Ah, Your Highness. I trust you're well. It was written on the day of the Felena's foundation that the queen was to be like unto a goddess, and that her companion must shield the land like a mighty god of war. And thus were born the Sacred Games, to choose for the future queen a husband worthy of this holiest duty. If you go down the stairs, you'll reach the gladiator's cells. Are you sure you want to go down there? Well, obviously we can't because it's chained off. Why on earth did the queen and commander Farad ban cruelty to gladiators? What difference does it make how we treat their kind? Does your highness not agree? This is the arena's main entrance. It joins up with Stormfist Boulevard. Okay, well, we're obviously not supposed to go that way. What does Leon have to say? The one representing Urim seems really strong. I think he has a good chance of winning the competition. Oh no. These stairs are the only way to access the seats for the guests of honor. Nobody dares get in without permission. Wow, this place is wonderful! We reserved this entire floor for the royal family alone, complete with accommodations for the Queen's Knights. It's like a whole different world in here. And it's yours. Please, make yourselves at home throughout the Sacred Games. With your permission, we'll continue the tour downstairs. Okay, we're going outside now? Nope. Oh, actually, this might unchain. Nope, okay. I can't remember what's after seeing the floor that the royals will be on. But he said downstairs, so I guess we'll just keep trying to go as far down as we can. Have you ever bet on a gladiator? Do it once, and you'll be hooked for life. I've been watching them for years, and I still can't get enough of them. There's nothing better than a nice, well-built physique, don't you think? Maybe you'll look like Lord Farad in a few years' time, Your Highness. Wouldn't that be delightful? Okay, third time of copy pasta. If you go down the stairs, you'll come to the gladiator's cells. Okay. I think we have to go here. Down below is where they keep the gladiators. Completely unfit for royalty. Moving on. Yes, moving on. Let's see it. Well, if your highness insists. If you'll just follow me then. This way, please. Your highness, all is well, I trust. Gasp! You keep them locked up like this? Well, they are slaves. That's terrible. Yes, that is very terrible. Yes, His Majesty Farron said the same. But these fellows are actually quite lucky. It's no longer legal to mistreat them, nor to sell them as commodities, so ruled your mother, Prince. And, at your parents' insistence, the Senate acquiesced to it as well. That's not all, you know. Arstadt and Farad would have gotten rid of the whole gladiator system if they could have. But her nobles so enjoy their sport, and they have a right to. Such a long-standing tradition can't be changed so easily. Tradition, huh? That's right, tradition. Hey! That man's hurt! He's a gladiator. Getting hurt is his profession, you might say. Don't worry, he's been treated. But look at him! He needs a doctor. That's right! You can't just leave an injured man rotting in a basement. There's nothing I can do. He belongs to Lord Barrows. I can no more assist him than I could sweep Barrows Mansion's floor. That's wrong. Don't worry, Leon. He'll live. But, George! They wouldn't have bothered treating him otherwise. Wait, you mean... Should I take offense to that, Sir Knight? The notion that we leave the weak and sickly ones to die. Sorry if you took it that way. Apology accepted. A noble considers the gladiator part of his assets, like a horse or a mule. When a gladiator is injured, we arrange for treatment immediately. Provided they've earned it, of course. Earned it? They have to earn basic medical attention? These men live to fight. If they cannot earn that living, why should they live at all? Am I not merciful? Yes, getting that vibe, aren't we? There are gladiators here from lots of different places, not just Stormfist. The rules are... they're all kept here for the duration of the games. Your Highness, it's not a good idea for you to be wandering around here. I must ask that you leave it at once. What a mess. Your Highness, could you ask the Queen and Lord Farron to lift the ban on cruelty to gladiators? They're just like animals. The only thing they understand is brute force. Wow, man. Just wow. I guess that's it. Will the Godwoods win, or will it be the Barrows? And how should I align my... Ah, Your Highness, I didn't see you there. I overheard a rumor the other day about that guy who's fighting for the Barrows fam. Ah, forgive me, I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. Gossip and eavesdropping aren't really befitting of royalty after all. You're just sitting there talking in the middle of the hallway as we walk by, dude. I know. I'm on patrol at the moment. Everything seems to be in order. Godwin Castle theme is peak. It is pretty good. Oh no, you're late to Suikoden 5. Yes, just slightly late. Hi, Yoshi. Okay, we've already been out to the stands. That might be the last event we have to do before we can go rest. Anyone got a Switch 2 already? I know Kirby has. Apparently it, like, basically halves the times for key speedrunning sections. Yours got delayed as expected. Rip Kron. Hello, brother. I just wanted to let you know that you needn't fret in the slightest about Gazelle. There's no way he could triumph over the strength, valor, or nobility of the Barrows, or the Barrows' well-paid champion. We're not brothers yet. Your courage is stunning. We're not brothers yet. Oh, come now, brothers. Brothers-in-law are still brothers. Now then. Or now that we're family, let's try getting along. Right here, you're getting ahead of yourself. I'll probably be looking to grab one myself. Maybe a little sooner, now that I know how much it actually helps Switch 1 games. But I'm not in a huge hurry, so if I don't find one, then it's kind of whatever. I forget how to get back to... I guess we need to go further on the lower level. You know, I'm not rush either, you just stumbled on an open slot on Amazon. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah, I had to go further along. Yeah, there we go. This is the conclusion, I guess. I didn't think there was anything more than that, but... Didn't remember if Gazelle was going to interrupt this either. Yeah, the release I'm wanting to get it for is in October, so I've got a little bit of time. But it couldn't hurt to have it if I can find it earlier at this point, because I know how much it improves Three Houses loading times. You didn't want to order it on any local retailer because they don't guarantee any date at all? Then why would they even take pre-orders? That sounds terrible. Improved loading time and frame rates sure would be nice, yes. I heard that the Switch 2 can do Crimson Flower endgame without lagging to hell and back. Well, you've now seen basically everything there is to see around the arena. Hey, don't mess with me! What do you mean I can't participate? Why? Give me one good reason, damn it! Enough, we said no, that's why. Now get out of here! But Farid was a foreigner too. How come he was okay but I'm not? How dare you speak of His Majesty without the proper form of address? Do you want us to throw you in jail? Grr. Fine, fine, I'm gone already. Damn, little Libby was gonna be my girl. I was so damn sure of it. You. Little Libby? You dare disrespect the princess too! You won't get away with that! I apologize for the commotion. Lately, we've been having to deal with that type more and more. Applicants for the games? Rejected applicants. They never take it well. Rejected? He's from the New Arms Kingdom. That alone is enough to disqualify him, never mind his disrespect. Arms displayed a sworn enemy, you know? So say the Godwin, or so say the Godwins, and only the Godwins. And, are we wrong? Is there not conflict and strife between us? Did they not invade us 8 years ago and spill seas of Falena and blood? People do not forget such pain, my lady, nor the loss that brings it. Which is why the good Lord Godwin so advocates the use of the Sun Rune. Were we to turn its wrath upon the enemy, no Falanan would ever fear such pain again. What about you, Your Highness? Don't you agree? No, I don't. I'm not sure. No. It saddens me to hear that. But, you know, there are many who support our opinion, even among our citizens. Ah, I have an idea. Now that we've toured the arena, why not visit the town? Quite a festival in the streets with the Sacred Games approaching. Shall we mingle with the commoners? I don't know. Yeah, sure thing. In that case, could you all just go without me? Gazelle and I have a few things to catch up on. Indeed, my lady. Then, let me find someone else to sit with you in my place. No, that's alright. I've been here before, so we'll be fine. But, Lady Sileads. Thanks for the tour, Gazelle. Huh? Hey, George. Have fun. We're preparing a banquet for you. Please, come back before sunset. Yeah, the princess is like somewhere around 10 to 12. I mean, if we're being really generous, maybe 14, but... The game makes a point of noting that she's a little young.
It must be because it's almost time for the Sacred Games.
I don't mind the commotion. Not a huge fan of all this security, though.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
Whoa. Amazing! Right again! You haven't seen anything yet! Ernst here can handle far more difficult questions than that. It looks like a tiger, but something's a bit off. I guess there aren't any of these here in Felena then, huh? It's called a leopard. I've seen a few of them during my travels on the northern continent. Alright, next question's gonna be even harder. Are you ready? I have 100 poch here. How many apples could I buy at 17 poch per apple? Huh? Hey, Ernst, that's wrong. The answer is 6. What's wrong with you, Ernst? Miss, he's right. The answer is 5. Huh? But... at 17 poch per apple, 5 apples cost 85 poch. With 15 poches change, right? Let's see. You're right. Wow, Ernst, amazing. Hey, miss, what are you so impressed about? Aren't you part of the show? He sure is smart, though. He's smarter than the girl! Gee. Boy, who knew animals were such geniuses up on the northern continent? Scammer called out for scamming. Look, maybe kitties are just that smart. The Earths should take over the show, guessed Corway. They're not that smart. Something's fishy here. Really fishy. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't see any other explanation. Even if it is a trick, that girl's doing an excellent job of selling the illusion. Now that I can agree with. Alright, first things first, we haven't been able to save in a while, so let's do that. Grr. It's almost time for the Sacred Games. I'll be able to make lots of money, Ernst. Ugh, what's your problem? Wait a minute. Milady, please marry me! I forgot about that face. What? Leon, what's this about? That sure is a portrait. Nobody asked you, knave. I had planned to enter the Sacred Games and win Lim's hand in marriage, but I wasn't allowed to compete. But I'd gladly make you my wife, milady. Let's be together forever. Let's become as one, milady. I don't get it, but it doesn't matter. The answer is no. No, I see where you're coming from, milady. If the answer is no because you don't get it, would your answer be yes if you did get it? Is that right? Or your answer would be yes if you did get it. Is that right? My name's Gavaya. Come back here once you get it, milady. I'll be waiting. Okay, but don't hold your breath on me getting it. We should throw this guy in a lake. There is a lake that's very close, too. Your Highness, why has the Queen not struck back against arms? 8 years it's been, well past time to repay those barbarians for all the humiliation. We should destroy them! With the Sun Rune at Her Majesty's command, nothing can stop her, not even the Barrows faction. The lake doesn't deserve to be polluted with him, true. Gazelle is bound to win. I can easily see him as commander of the Queen's Knights. No one else comes close. Normally, we're free of those people from the new part of town, but now their kind has come here for the games. It's all a terrible fuss. Peasants running rampant through the streets as if they belong here. She might give the poor sharks indigestion. I don't think sharks are normally in a lake. I'm on patrol at the moment. If you spot anything unusual, please report to me. I think we need to go to the inn eventually, like to actually progress the story, but I wanna... I want to see if we can pick up more chests. I can't remember how many there are here, but... Despite the illusion of being large, this place technically isn't like super huge.
Hey,
oh.
Prince. I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
Alright.
You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like. What's your name?
Prince.
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's got to have a good explanation for this.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator.
Huh?
I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Sorry to drag you so far out of the way. I find these quarters relaxing, perfect for this sort of chat. So, let's chat. Would you care for a drink? Don't bother, I'm not staying long. So, why are you entering the sacred games? What are you thinking? Now, how to take that? Have you qualms about your ex-fiancée wanting to marry your niece? Yes, I think a lot of people would have qualms about that. Don't play dumb with me. Nobody cares about an engagement that was broken off 8 years ago. Your man, Kildrick, right? I'm sure you got your money's worth, but if he has to go up against that Barrows boy's fighter, he won't exactly be the favorite now, will he? You're playing some steep odds here, Gazelle. Am I? Victory, defeat, it's all a matter of chance. You never quite know what'll happen in the end. Otherwise, What would be the point of holding the games at all? Huh. You've always had that smile, but you didn't always hide behind it. You've really changed, you know? You used to be this nice, innocent boy. Well, I've since learned that being a nice, innocent boy doesn't get you what you want. Gazelle, do you have any idea how much I idolized you back then? Our engagement was a political ploy. I knew that. But I was happy with it. With you. When your sister ascended the throne and broke it off, were you at all disappointed, or was it only me? I do regret what we did to you. I really do, to this day. But even so, in some ways, I think maybe my sister made the right decision. Well, I suppose it might have put us in an awkward position, as far as the throne was concerned. All the fighting back before our mother's coronation, it was terrible. So terrible that my sister and I vowed that it would never happen again. Didn't you lose your Sorry. It's alright. That conflict forged Felena and the Godwins into towers of strength. My mother would have wanted that. Gazelle, you don't really believe that, do you? Of course I do. Spoken like an upstanding cheater. Yes, and what a pleasant conversation. Aha! Here we go. Chest. Oh, a place where you can relax. How about the inn? But, okay, Leon, but let me open the chest. Thank you. Wait, can we really not? Oh, because it's an armband. Like, if this is an accessory, why does this lower everything for anyone other than Shun? Spoken like a smart Dimitri, ... Aha! More loot! Give me that Mega Missile. Hello, Blancia. Actually, we did get... Yeah, we got SP for the boss, but it still wasn't really anything. Alright, well... Moving on, I guess. Actually, is the game gonna interrupt me here? Nope. Okay. So we can go to this other part of town, too. No rare finds. Yeah, there we go. The leather helmet is a massive upgrade, but we really don't want to pay the money for it. Not yet, anyway. I guess actually we can't really afford it unless we sell off some of that other stuff anyway. I do eventually want to do a little bit of armor upgrading for reasons, but at the moment we don't really have to worry about that yet. Try to going into debt with the Godwins would be fine. Somehow I don't think they're gonna actually lend us some money. Although, I guess, lore-wise, they would probably be happy to. But I guess lore-wise, we should be able to just afford to walk in and buy anything, pretty much. Cross the bridge, that's the old part of town. Been there forever. Around here, this is all new. Over there, where you'll find all the rich folk and nobles and such. Here's where they put us commoners. You know, we can't play tag while the Sacred Games are on. We can't even run around. I've heard talk that some of the young folk are so devoted to Godwin that they've gone on a bit of a rampage. Make sure you stay out of harm's way, Your Highness. Over the past 10 years or so, the atmosphere in town has completely changed. Our first loyalty has always been to the Queen, but after Her Majesty, it was Lord Godwin we would look to. But it never used to be this strict. Now everything they say goes. Anyone who opposes them is branded a traitor. They were so much more relaxed back then. I don't know why things had to change. I think we just got a free leather... yeah, free leather hat, which is the 4,500 one, I think. Maybe not. 'Cause that's only a 3-point upgrade. Let's see. Ah, it's leather helmet. Leather helmet is very different from leather hat, don't you know? Can't Gazelle win without getting married? It's not fair. Not to him, not to me. Oh, George starts at level 1 too. What the heck? Okay, well, upgrading once puts them on par with the rest of the team, so I guess we'll just leave it at 300 spent. Hey, Mr. Highness? When I grow up, can we get married so I can be a princess? Bracelet. So, only an upgrade for shoe. Your Highness, it's Your Highness the Prince, isn't it? I'm under orders to ensure you remain in town, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't let you through. Fine. Be that way. Sounds people all seem to have a particular subject on their mind. Indeed, wonder why. How come Gazelle's got someone else to fight for him? Everybody knows he can do it himself. Maybe he just felt like he'd ruin the games if he sold the show. Your Highness, I trust everything you've inspected has been in order. Okay, well. I guess that's all we can do with Old Town for now. Okay. So we're about to have story stuff, but we're also about to have ads come up, so I'm gonna let those run. Go refill my water, and then we'll come back and have a chat with Shun. Surely he couldn't bring bad tidings or anything. So, be right back. Alright. Time to have a chat with Shun.
right. And don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do? Oh.
Well, number one, you shouldn't be freaking out. We'd like a room. Do you have anything available? Yes, of course. This way, please. The bird cosplay, yes. As you said, the townspeople seem to have a particular subject on their mind. True. Is that really true? Yes. You saw where they keep us, right? Prince, that's the dungeon, or that dungeon. Since a couple days ago, we've been hearing these voices in the middle of the night. None of us know what they're saying or where they're coming from. The voices have an Arms accent, eh? That's right. Prince, what should we do? Maybe it was just your imagination. We should check it out. Right. Her Majesty and the Princess will be coming soon. What if it's armed spies or assassins or something? But here's the question. Why come to the Prince? Huh? Well, I assume you have a master. And rather than just report the voices to him, you took the huge risk of coming all the way out here. Well, that's, Look, you know how they banned cruelty to gladiators? Thanks for that, by the way. But the nobles aren't happy about it. My master sure isn't. If something happened with the gladiators, I'm sure they'd use it as an excuse to abuse us again. So, you'd rather the nobles didn't find out? Exactly. Before they changed things, a gladiator younger than me had his eyes put out, just for being too strong. And even after that, he was still pretty good in the ring, so they sold him off to some foreign country. They packed him on a ship, in a box like livestock. None of us know where he is now, if he's even alive. That's never gonna happen to my friends again. Shun. We'll look into it quietly, or let us think it over. We'll look into it quietly. Thank you very much. I knew you'd say that, Prince. When you came down and saw us, you got so upset about our condition. That's when I knew you'd help us. Hey, we're just lucky you let us know. Thanks. Now, how exactly do we go about looking into this? Without getting Lord Godwin's attention, mind you. Oh, I know. We can just go back along the passage I used to sneak out. You go straight back into the arena. Problem solved. Alright, kid. Don't let anyone else see you. Lay low. We'll come back and get you when we're ready. Yes, sir. George, do you mean when we're ready? Or what do you mean when we're ready? We're missing someone, and if we leave her out of this, she'll get pretty cranky. Oh, right. Actually, man, this room is swanky. I guess this is their suite? Or, no, I guess both of them are just super good. What a ritzy inn. I guess this is in the nobles part of town. Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long, so now what do you want to do? Well, Is something wrong? Ah, that's a problem then. Ah, yes, we talked about it in the open out here. Queerway. Queerway, the best course of action. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, but Lord Godwin is throwing us a banquet tonight, isn't he? Relax, I've already let him know we all decline. You... what? Well, it's been a long trip. We're all tired, none of us have much of an appetite. You did... what did you do that for? It suits us perfectly. Of course, not that I knew this would happen or anything. Now, where's our little gladiator? Is there... I remember there being something in this market area. But... when his wife passed away, Lord Godwin didn't make a grave for her. Instead, he buried her body deep below the castle foundations. You could almost say that the castle itself is her headstone. That's really weird, man. You beautiful creature! Just looking at you makes my heart pound. Oh, my sweetheart! If only you weren't nobility. It's so hard for us even to catch a glimpse of each other. How'd I end up being a guard? Or a guard, I hate fighting. What do I do if some scary guy threatens me? Ah, jeez, I hate this job. Okay, not over there. Okay, I thought there was maybe a chest, but... this entire section over here has had nothing. That's the only one we aren't barred from, so I don't know. Guess we'll just move on. Don't make you say it thrice, NPCs. Oh, Prince, are you ready now? We need a little more time, or yeah, we're ready. So, you're Shun, right? Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you. I'm Sialeeds. Yes, I know. You're the prince's aunt, right? Aunt makes me feel, or makes me sound old. Sialeeds is fine. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You know, you are an aunt, Sialeeds. Your sister has kids, that's how it works. Oh, quit reminding me. We can get to the arena basement through here. Well, what do you know? Looks like fun. This isn't a picnic. You do know it's not a picnic, right? Right, picnic, whatever, let's go. Okay, Ah, there we go. So we need to do that. Otherwise, Shun doesn't get to attack anything. Because with 5, we return back to the short, medium, long range in the 6-person formation. This is amazing! Right under the town. Did Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. He looks a lot older than that. I heard rumors about how there were these secret passages under the ground. I like how the game's showing us where a chest is. I didn't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about this place either. I came across it by accident. Shun, why didn't you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have just quit being a gladiator and just run away. If I had done something like that, there's no telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really poor. If I ran away, my master would probably do something really horrible to my family. Even with this escape route, I can't escape. And it's not just me. All the other gladiators are more or less in the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. ... We should hurry on. You're right. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find out Shun's missing. There's no sign they've found out yet, but we don't have much time. Thanks again, everybody. Okay, let's go. Aha. Antitoxin.
Here we go!
Not bad, I guess.
Halt! Someone's there! How indubitably rare to run into visitors here beneath the earth. I would love to extend to you the warmest of hospitality, but I'm afraid our guest facilities here are lacking. Oh my. These noble folk in front of me are none other than members of the Flavian royal family and the Queen's Knights. I never dreamed I would meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I am truly honored. Just how do you know us? Who are you? Please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Egbert Archibald, head of the House of Ethelbald. Our family used to be the lords of Stormfist. Used to be? Lords? That is precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the kingdom's capital was moved to Solfalena. However, that filthy devil Godwin! One cowardly fiendish deed after another! He played our House of Archibald like four fools! He pilfered everything we had! Sounds familiar. It's true. The House of Godwin stole almost everything the House of Archibald had 100 years ago. That's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. Godwin is a mere insect! A hairball! A zombie snail! The sounds justice shall be brought down upon the filthy devil! Hey, is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry, it seems I let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what is it that brings your noble personages to a place such as this? Actually, we're in a hurry. Farewell. Someone's having a fun time talking. Maybe. I must apologize. Of course, you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. I wish you find fortune in your troubles. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, I tell you the House of Godwin will be somewhere behind it. Every disaster that occurs in this world can be traced back to those filthy Godwin devils! The recent increase of the rats, periodic flooding, unseasonable invasive plant growth, all Godwin plots. That's it. It's definitely time to go. Definitely. What's over here? The Egg-Root voice kind of shredded my... Also, I think doing so caused the student to look at me. She must have thought I've gone insane. Okay. Looks like, yeah, this just loops back in so that we're forced to run into Egbert. Yes. She might have been trying to sneak away from my voice at that point.
Here we go!
That made George dance. He was really shuffling there. Oh, there'd be a closed door and a chest.
Here we go!
Keep getting a bunch of medicine ones. I can't remember. Does this game let us combine them? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Actually, wait, if we sort... Aha! If we sort, we can force them to combine. There we go. Found the inventory management meta.
Here we go! Prince!
Should get a little clobbered there.
Still got a long way to go.
There we go. Okay, that's a pretty expensive pickup. So I think those have gone back to being auto-revive items, so they should sell for quite a bit if we want to actually afford something expensive. Double crit, you know, casual 600 damage.
Here we go! Here we go! Prince!
Yeah, I guess the game it's gone back to not restoring full health for a level. I did kind of enjoy. I guess it's only Suikoden 4 and Tactics that do it, but I did enjoy when the game would actually do that for us. Especially since Tactics also did it for MP, which is a little nutty.
Here we go!
Oh. That was the killer rune getting an instant death strike for George there. Since it didn't actually show any damage.
Here we go!
Hey, Durante. Yes. We are on 5 now. Okay. If this was the save crystal from the cutscene, then yeah, there's a chest over here. We need to go around the other way though. gearing up shoot, I guess, because the rest of the party doesn't need anything.
Here we go! Prince!
Not bad, I guess.
And that's from the chest we already got.
Here we go! Prince!
Where we were not being stalked by anything.
Here we go!
Shadows all in our imagination.
Not bad, I guess.
I guess we'll save here real quick again since we opened the door and got the leather armor. Huh? A dead end? Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh. This way. It's a very convenient door. This place is... looks like it's the arena basement. Who's there? Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. They're gladiators. Hey guys, the prince's friends are here. Not so loud. Oh. I knew it. I just knew the son of his majesty Farad would hear us out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, alright. So, didn't we come down here for something? Oh, that's right, the voices. Yes, we heard them again. Just a little while ago, we did. They're coming from over that way. What should we do? Alright, leave this to us. Yeah, we got this handled. Thank you. We've been trying to figure out what's up with those voices for a while now, but we can't make heads or tails of it. Sorry we dragged you into this, Your Highness. Your Highness, thanks for coming to help us out. I could have sworn there were more of us down here. Is someone out doing some late night training for the games? Indistinct voices. Did you hear that? Over here! My fellow countrymen. Sounds like it's coming from the other side. You really think get away with? That's definitely an Arms accent. Here, looks like there's a hidden door here, just like the other one. The only count on. How many are there? 2, no, 3, I think. Kill Queen. What did they say? Who's there? Damn.
The guy? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince!
Let's go after the 2 that ran. Or we can say captures the guy. Right, let's hunt him down. There's a guy. Go, I won't run or hide. You can leave the guy to us. Please, go after the others, Prince. Let's go.
Here we go!
Nice crit. Not that really matters, but it's funny.
Here we go!
Hey! Damn you guys, get off our backs! That's it, you asked for it, you lousy runts!
Here we go!
I think that's the first enemy, the non-boss enemy that hasn't just instantly died to George. Oh good, I'm so glad I cast that.
They can't defeat me.
Uh, Are these guys really from ARMS? We'll have to check, but probably. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them that were carved with the seal of the ARMS Southern Mountain Corps. Oh. How could this be happening? Zagai, why? Why? Why were you with armed spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me! Zagai may only be a representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have greeted him in person. They were probably making plans to assassinate the Queen and the Princess Sen. Why? Why? Or didn't I tell you that if you won the tournament, I'd give you give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more do you want? How could you even think about hurting the Queen and the sweet little princess? Iram, this has nothing to do with living a life of luxury. One of the others has just confessed. The guy here is from ARMS. Oh, what did you say? Zagai, is that really true? I don't believe it. Zagai, do you think I trusted you? Prince, I didn't know. Neither Dad nor I knew about anything about it. I swear, you've got to believe me. ... I believe you. ... Your Highness, please say something! Don't worry, Aram. No one's saying you knew about this. Huh? Right. If Lord Burroughs was the one behind all this, there'd be no reason for him to contact ARMS spies here, of all places. They could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Urim could have simply just given the orders to Zagai. That's right, the Burroughs family would not go to such lengths now, would they? Of course not. We would never, ever do anything like that. Well, I knew you all would understand. Right then, since I obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness, I should very well be on my way. Oh, and this slunk. You can pluck his eyeballs out or behead him for all I care. Behead Zagai? If he were plotting the assassination of the Queen, there'd be no question he'd get capital punishment. But we can't sully the holy sacred games with the blood of a criminal, so execution would take place afterward. Until then, we'll confine him to this room. It's late now. Everyone should go back to their rooms and get some rest. I always looked up to the guy. I respected him. He was strong, and it seemed like the only thing he ever wanted was an honest fight. How? How could this happen? He played a large part in preventing Arm's plot, but so too did Shun. I think it best we overlook the little matter of his escape. Zagai. somehow, it just doesn't feel right. Do you really think we did the right thing? We did the right thing, I think, or I'm not sure. We couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Well, it'll be impossible for Urim to find a representative as good as the guy at this point. He'll probably have to withdraw. And if he does, the one with the best chance of winning the tournament is Gazelle.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed, I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
You're not sure letting Urim off was the best or the right thing. You're not sure letting Gazelle off is the right thing either. No, but politics be like that.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Limsley's husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the Sacred Game.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our queen. Our prince will now participate in the ceremonial match.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
It's still a fight. I want to win. I'll try not to get hurt. Prince, I admire your enthusiasm, but please try to be careful. If you get seriously injured, it'll put an end to the Sacred Games. Oh, and Prince, you do know how to compete in a Sacred Games duel, right? We'll do the tutorial here for the sake of it. Yeah, things have changed a little bit from earlier in the series. Prince, in one-on-one duels, it's very important to anticipate your opponent's moves. First, listen carefully to what they say, then try to predict what they're going to do from their attitude. If your opponent sounds cautious, you should take the chance to attack. When they think they're about to go on the offensive, counter with your special move. If they seem to be gathering their strength, it's probably best to guard until you see an opening. Don't hesitate too long though, or they might land a free hit on you. You'll need to be swift, calm, and decisive. No, you, Prince. I'm sure you'll be just fine. And that's about it. Have you got it now? Okay, I thought they would give a graphic for it, just so I could talk about it a bit more, but oh well. I got it. Okay, be careful then, and good luck. Your Highness, I wish you a successful match. I'm here in case any of the participants get seriously injured. If you get injured, Your Highness, just come see me and I'll patch you right up. I'm sorry, but the rules are that I'm not to let anyone downstairs during the games, even you, Your Highness. It's to ensure that there's no foul play, you see? I hope you understand.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this.
Go easy on me, don't hold back, you hear?
You got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
Good luck, Prince. I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me.
So now it's time.
Here's another one, and this time I'll do it right.
And we can choose at the touch of a button, which is nice.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet. I can't let you keep getting the best of me.
Yeah.
Very nice. I guess I'll have to be more careful. I can't let you keep getting the best of me. Thanks for letting me fight you.
Yeah, no, poor Shin. And the winner is His Royal Highness, Prince Feodor! That's rough, buddy. Yeah, my man just got clobbered without landing a single hit. Prince, that was great! Feodor! Feodor? Princess? Oh, what in the world were you thinking, winning the match? If you keep winning, I'll have to marry. No way, it's just not right, Feodor. Brothers and sisters can't get married, don't you know that? Huh? I didn't know that. Lim? Hello? The prince's match was really just a formality, a ritual to start off the sacred games. Regular matches haven't even started yet, and the prince isn't going to participate anymore. What? Princess, where are you? Ah, Princess, I found you! Huh? Mia keys! Ah, there's the little pug-nosed tomboy. Shut up! You tricked me again! Oh, my. Prince, did you tell her the truth? Why'd you have to spoil all the fun? Fun, huh? So you get a kick out of lying to me, huh? It's just that you get all cute and flustered when you're embarrassed, that's all. Flustered? Mother and father are waiting. I'm going back. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to look at Miyake's the last time we had her. She's also level 20. You look fine so far. My advice though, stay away from swords, and you'll stay away from doctors too. Wow, what sage advice! Alright. You know what? We do have ads coming up in a little bit, like not quite right now, but also this is fairly lengthy story section, so I think what we'll do is run them now. I'll go refill my water, and then we'll come back and do the rest of this story part. So, I will be right back.
How long have you been standing there?
Alright, we're back. Unfortunate timing there, but thanks to the raid contra motion. What were you up to tonight? Welcome, Raiders. You're about to catch us, or you're catching us as we're about to go into some fairly flashy story stuff here. Time for the Sacred Games. Yep, you hope Richard wins. If only he could. Actually, I don't think we even get to see him in the games. Sad times for him. Commoner seeing areas through there. They can become rather rowdy when things get started, so I'm afraid I must ask that you go elsewhere. Alright, I guess we have to walk the entire length back so that we can take our seats. More Shadow Hearts too. Oh wait, okay, we do get to see him. Huh. For some reason I thought he got off screen, although I guess maybe that's the other stuff later. He's busy eating all those candies? If only the prize was marrying Mueller, yeah, then he would be unsolvable. But yeah, how did your Shadow Hearts 2 progress go for you? Hopefully things were treating you well with that. There we go. Walk up to our box seats. That was the next one, performance you gave in the ceremonial match, Your Highness. If I can make you more comfortable in any way, please don't hesitate to ask, Your Highness. Dead girlfriend went back in the fridge. Oh. That sounds very unfortunate. Your poor main character, I guess? Because I assume that since she got fridged, it is basically unceremonial. I guess we should save here too, because we just got thrown straight into this after the last dungeon, so maybe a good idea. It's good news for the new girl. Ah, I see. So it's a harem game, is what you're saying. You actually saved her in the first game, but the bad ending is canon. I see. So it's that kind of tragic storyline, eh? I guess with a name like Shadow Hearts, I shouldn't be too surprised.
Mother! Mother! I brought brother!
Ah, you're back.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
Well, don't just stand there. Sit down, the matches are about to start.
She looks very excited about the violence. Oh yeah, I guess I get to talk to everyone first if I want. Please, have a seat, Your Highness. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit next to the princess. Well done, you fought valiantly. Congratulations, Your Highness. May you always continue to demonstrate power worthy of a member of the Falanan royal family. Good job out there. You read your opponent well. That was a tough fight. Shun's been in plenty of arena matches before, but you really surprised me out there. Way to go, Prince. I wish Kyle could have seen you out there. Too bad he had to stay behind with Zahak. Well fought, Freydor. That match may not have been about winning or losing, but I'm always proud to see my boy win. That ceremonial match was simply splendid, Feridor. I had always pictured you taking after me, but watching you out there, you fought like your father in his youth. Feridor, come on and sit down. Here, you can sit next to me. Good job beating up the slave, Your Highness. You know, when you put it that way.
Is that the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right, Kildrick. Strange. I didn't think he'd be up first.
Commence! And the winner is Kildrick, representing Gazelle Godwin.
Well, he certainly is strong, Godwin's man.
Princess, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons used in the sacred games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know, but I have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason.
Want to go to your room and rest, so you'll have to tough it out.
Yes, I think I'd better.
You cannot leave now.
Mother?
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
But Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name. If you can't even watch the sacred games, how will you be able to handle something like that?
I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
Round 1, match 8. Entering the arena, representing Lord De Beers, the Gladiator, Jake. His opponent, the Kanakan swordsman, Belkut.
Oh no! This looks like a match between a boy and a man! Is the little guy gonna be alright? What if that hammer hits him? He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink. Well, well, so you can tell too, Leon? What? What are you talking about? Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before. Just watch. This match ought to be a good one.
Commence! And the winner is Belkut!
Wow! That was incredible!
It's matchups like those that make the sacred games so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
A barbaric swordsman, you say? When Ferid came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
No, I didn't mean... I'm terribly sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a thick-skinned barbarian, so I can take it. Seems very interesting, this Belkut fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say? Would you like to meet him?
Kanakin so backwards they make the world's finest wine. Do they? Are you talking about in this setting, or is it like a real world Kanakin? I'd love to, or sorry, not interested. Now let's go meet Belkid.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh? I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is for you.
But Your Majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Oh, come on. Belkut is probably staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sire.
Cyalides, George, I want you two to go too.
All right.
Sure. I'm quite interested in the man myself.
Tell me about it later, okay? Oh my, princess? Oh, I'm done for.
Good girl, Lim. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
This concludes our games for today. Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
Kingman knows what's up. True. Belkut's from Kanakan, and the wine is one of the 2 things we know about him. Yeah, I mean, they announced here that he's from Kanakan, but I didn't remember anything about the in-game country. The other thing is the sword fighting school. Okay. I wonder which inn Belkut is staying at. I bet we don't even have to check around the inns. We'll probably run into him in the neighborhood. Huh? What makes you say that? You'll see, but we should hurry. Larry and Anita are from it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I've ever done, like, the detective stuff for him, so that's probably why I've never seen more details on it. Damn it, let go of me! I said, let go! Pipe down to shooting at the Holy Sacred Games. I won't go easy on you, you know. You better have a good excuse if you want to live. Falconry is associated with the Kanakin school. Kika's connection is unexplained. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Suikoden 4 stuff is not explained, so that's not really surprising. They just made this game based from Suikoden 2 George investigation. I do have to wonder if someone actually decided they wanted to do it from there, or if this was something they had as an idea floated around beforehand and just decided to go with it. Damn it, how'd they catch me? Damn it! Lorelai and Killy have a scene that mentions Felena? Do they? Is that like a Suikoden 2 thing if you bring Lorelai, or like Killy while you recruit Lorelai or something like that? That's the extra scene? Okay, I don't know if I've seen that one. I've heard that it's a thing that exists, and then I forgot and lost my opportunity to bring Kille when I recruited Lorelei on the last turn. Oh, it's in the Lorelei ending too. Huh, okay. Maybe I just forgot then. I think that was the winner of match 6. I wonder what happened. He slipped his opponent in an anesthetic. Who are you? You're that doctor I met before, right? That's right. The name's Murad. An anesthetic, huh? Now that you mention it, I thought that match ended a bit too quick. Yes, that made me suspicious, too, so I examined the losing competitor. And just as I feared, he had had all the symptoms of having been given an anesthetic. It was rather mild, probably in the hopes that it'd go undetected, but you can't fool a doctor. So the doctors here don't just treat injuries. Oh no, there's no end to the number of people who try to win by using poison or drugs. The doctors that work here have to be able to detect that kind of cheating. I see. Wow, cheating on the very first day, huh? It's the Sacred Games after all. Many people are willing to do anything, no matter how unethical, to win. True, during the last Sacred Games, there were quite a few brutes that would have gone to any lengths. Drugs would have been on the subtle side for them. Now I'm even more worried about Belkut. We should probably get going then. Oh, you were in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sorry I held you up. I should be going as well. I have a few questions to ask that fellow now. You're actually exploring Farida the Wheat Girl? Alright. What do you mean, no? There's no good reason. Come on, try to come up with one. No good reason? Are you attempting to mock me, young woman? No, but it sounds like you're trying to mock me. Come on, why are you taunting me like this? What's all this fuss about? Your Highness, Lady Sileads, this fuss is, well, this girl. Your Highness? Wowie, wowie, wowie! Perfect, I'm tired of dealing with this pencil pusher. Pencil pusher? Why, I'll have you know, I was first in my... Shut it, pencil pusher! Your Highness, the name's Nikia. I'm a martial artist. Super duper special moves are my specialty. I came to Felena to compete in the Sacred Games, but this pencil pusher won't let me fight. Huh? Sorry to break it to you, Nikia, but Mr. Pencil Pusher is technically right. As a woman, you can't compete. Why not? It is a queendom, isn't it? Aren't women in charge here? Why can't I show off my special moves? Do you even know what the Sacred Games are? What they are? If you're trying to put one past me, lady, you're opening up the wrong can of worms. They're an ancient, major martial arts competition that's being held in Felena for the first time in 16 years. The winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, you know, the whole dealie. All true, but there's this teeny tiny minor detail you forgot. The winner marries the princess. Marries the princess? The Sacred Games are held to select a husband to marry into the royal family. And as the husband of the future queen, the winner is promised the position of commander of the Queen's Knights. So, yes, the winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, the whole dealie, as you put it. What? Or what? Huh? What? What? Why didn't anyone tell me this? So, what's your plan? Still sound like something you want to do? I'm sorry, gotta skedaddle, ta-ta! I'm almost disappointed she isn't a man. Watching that marriage would definitely keep things interesting. I can't imagine a more incompetent commander of the Queen's Knights. No, on second thought, she'd definitely be better than Euram. Rip Euram. But to be fair, Euram is a very low bar. No one came by the entire time the match was going on. Sacred Games must really be popular. How are we supposed to make any money if everyone's just watching the games? Your plan wasn't to be the pre-show and take advantage of it and then just leave? Okay, I think we actually have to go to Old Town. Absolutely not. Go home. Is that a dwarf? What's the big deal? You really want to know? Only humans are allowed past this point. Wild beasts like you are strictly prohibited. What? I am no beast. I'm a blacksmith. I want to check out the weapons being used at the Sacred Games. Silence, wild beast! Get out of here! You're obviously completely clueless, so I'll fill you in. It's perfectly legal to kill non-humans in this town. Alright, I'm leaving. How awful! I'll make the guard let him in. What can you do? I'll make the guard let him in. I know how you feel, but forget it. Even if he does get past that guard, another one will just stop him again, and he might kill the dwarf. I feel bad for him, but if he's smart, he'll just go home. So, killing dwarves is actually legal in this country. Pretty barbaric, if you ask me. No, it's not legal. Flanan law doesn't make a distinction between humans and dwarves. But Lord Godwin enforces the law in this town. He hates all non-humans, so he turned a blind eye to a murdered dwarf. Are we the baddies? No, we're not the baddies, but the Godwins sure aren't looking particularly up and up. Is it over here? Well, if we wander around enough, we'll just run into him, I guess. Maybe it isn't this part. Well, we'll check the remaining side streets anyway, just to be thorough. The takeaway here seems to be that Gazelle is what you get after betraying Edelgard with the same person, and his dad is Rhea. Oh dear. Ah, here it is. What the hell's going on here? Why, you... What the hell did you say? Prince, look! Look, I'm only gonna tell you one more time. Drop out in round 2, got it? The Queen of Felina should marry a noble. We won't stand for some foreigner being the commander of the Queen's Knights for 2 generations in a row. I was expecting trouble like this. Where are the patrol guards? Why aren't they coming? If those thugs get Belkut out of the games, the nobles would be ecstatic. That's why the guards aren't here. That's awful. Prince. Can watch and see what happens. Let's rescue him right away. Let's jump in feet first. You got it. Wait. Huh? Yeah, with Belkut's abilities, I'm sure he doesn't need to be rescued. That's not the point. I know what Farrad said, but if we stick our noses into this mess, it could lead to trouble later on. I suppose you're right. So you gonna drop out or not? What's your answer? I refuse. What? It's not that I don't understand your patriotism, but the Sacred Games accept applicants from outside of Felina. If you reject that system, doesn't it mean you're going against Her Majesty's wishes? What did you say? Ah, you sure got a lot of pride for someone who's about to get his face pounded in. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna take out that famous sword you're so proud of? Yeah, go ahead. Spill a little blood outside the arena and get disqualified. Uh-oh. These are some pretty determined thugs. They want to drive Belkut into disqualifying himself, even if it means getting hurt themselves. Well, let's see that sword. Take it out. If hurting me will make you guys feel better, go ahead. Huh? I applied for the Sacred Games for a reason. I won't drop out, and I won't get myself disqualified. Idiot. If that's the way you feel about it, we'll be more than happy to hurt you. Hope you like pain. He's not even gonna put up any resistance. Prince. Alright, let's go help with Belkut. Unfortunately, that famous sword will only allow itself to be drawn in the presence of a worthy opponent. Yes, that'd be a good line. Stop right there. Huh? You guys have guts making a sneak attack on somebody in broad daylight like that. What the? His Highness the Prince and Lady Sileads. The Queen's Knights too. Calm down, guys. Real royalty or Queen's Knights wouldn't come to town in such small numbers. Besides, real royalty wouldn't find fault with loyal subjects like us. Makes sense. So that means these guys must be imposters. What? What kind of logic is that? Anybody that stands in our way is an enemy of Felena. An enemy of Felena. And now we'll show you what we do to our enemies.
Here we go!
Alright, so what I'm getting from this is that what they do to their enemies is what their enemies cream them.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ugh! Damn imposters! We'll be back, you know. What were those people thinking? Every country has their share of over-patriotic zealots, but ours really takes the cake. Ahem. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sileads, Queen's Knights. Thank you very much for going to so much trouble for someone like me. You saved my life. Us, we're just imposters. We're glad you're okay. We're just imposters. You dummy, enough with that already. No, I understand why the prince is saying that. I mean, it really pains me to say this after you went to all that trouble to rescue me, but if the royal family is seen getting close to one of the applicants, won't it cause trouble for you? But how could we have just stood by and done nothing? Those kind thoughts alone would have been more than enough for me. Please, forgive me for taking my leave of you for now. When the Sacred Games are over, I'll come again to thank you properly. But those thugs said they'll be back. We think you're still in danger. That's right. If you were attacked again after we went our separate ways, we'd never be able to forgive ourselves. Alright, I give up. I'll accept your kind offer. And Bellacoot coming in at level 19. Oh! Bellacoot, are you okay? I heard you got mixed up with some bad guys. Oh, I've been so worried. I'm fine, Marina. These good people rescued me. Oh, the prince? Have you already met? Yes, we have. She took good care of us the other day. Goodness, I didn't do anything. More importantly, thank you so much for rescuing one of our most important customers. I have an idea. Why don't you all come in for a while? I'll make you a meal to show my gratitude. But Marina, I'm the one who should be thanking them. Never mind that. I want to cook for them. Come on, this way. Marina? Prince, all of you, come along soon, alright? He's a boopa. What do you think we should do? Good question, I don't know. Let's go eat. Alright, it's a good chance to talk to Belku, too. I like how Belku joins the party, and then we walk... What, like, one city block, and then he leaves again? Oh, there you are! Come on! Come on now, right this way! Wow, everything looks so good! Please, make yourselves at home and eat as much as you want. I hope you like everything. I'm sorry, this must be your busiest time normally. Please, don't worry about that. What prestige our inn will have now that the Prince and Lady Sileads are visiting. Besides, Marina was so glad that Belku was safe, you couldn't have stopped her cooking if you tried. Hey, what are you implying? What's wrong with being glad one of our most important customers didn't get hurt? Nothing at all, dear. Marina, I'm sorry I made you worry. Oh, that's alright. Don't give it another thought. Oh, okay, everyone. I'll keep the food coming, so don't let me see you stop eating. Enjoy! Here I thought you were such a serious, straight-laced guy, but looks like there's more to you than meets the eye. Huh? Well, what do you mean? You honestly don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh, looks like that girl will have to try extra hard with this one. Pardon? With the girl so concerned about you, you shouldn't have been so willing to let those thugs go to town on you. Guys like that don't pull any punches. You could have been killed, you know? I knew I wouldn't be. When I'm up against amateurs, it's easy to make it look like I'm getting hurt without being seriously wounded. But it still means getting hurt. There wasn't anything else I could have done. Certain circumstances make it impossible for me to drop out. Are those circumstances the reason you applied for the Sacred Games? That's right. Do you mind if we ask what they are? Well, actually it might be better if you did know. Those thugs called me a foreigner, but that's not actually true. Take a look at this. Tattoo! Don't take this the wrong way, but it doesn't suit you. No, I suppose it does. Or I don't suppose it does. But I couldn't help it. I had to have this one put on to cover up another tattoo. Another tattoo? Don't tell me a white tattoo? That's right. I used to be a gladiator in this country. About 10 years ago, I escaped and fled to Kanakan. But when I heard the Sacred Games were going to be held again for the first time in 16 years, I came back. I want to marry into the royal family and abolish the gladiator system. I know that, thanks to Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farad, gladiators are treated better now. But I bet if the next queen were to marry a noble, everything would revert right back to the way it was. I can't let that happen. If at all possible, I want to free all of the gladiators. That's why I have to. I just have to win the Sacred Games. Wow, okay, so apparently we just ate for 6 hours straight. This guy sure is a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Could he really have lived in Kanakan all that time? Oh, actually, I guess that's why. That's why she's razzing him here about that, because of the wine thing. Byleth would be proud. True. It was a really good feast, clearly. He barely even tasted his drink and he's already out. I don't know about barely tasted, but yep, he sure is a lightweight considering his build. Should we put him to bed? Oh, I'll do it. Leave it to me. Silly Belkut, what am I gonna do with you? Would you like some help? Okay, tuck him in well. That's right, just leave it to me. Guess we should all get going anyway. Oh, alright then. Thank you for the wonderful meal. It was really delicious. Be sure to tell the proprietor and proprietress that downstairs too. Don't hurt Don't hurt Sorry. Don't hurt Belku now. Oh, don't worry about him. I'll take good care of him. Ugh. Definitely starting to strain my throat. Alright. Belkut's a good man, but if he wins the tournament, he'll win the princess. Oh, poor Marina. It'll break her heart. Oh, it's the prince. How'd you like our local cuisine, eh? Good, I'm glad to hear that. So much for laying low.
So, what'd you think?
I thought it tasted pretty good. He's quite a guy. You know, I think I usually pick he's quite a guy. I'm gonna pick this one. I thought it tasted pretty good.
Yeah, it did taste pretty good, but that's not what George meant.
He wants to know what you thought of Belkut.
I don't really know. He's quite a guy. Alright. I guess we just extend it and get the chance to say he's quite a guy again.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain queen's knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family, he talks politely too.
Hey. He's far from perfect, though. He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor. What do you think? Do you think Belkut is good enough for Lim to marry?
Yeah, I guess that'd be alright. I wouldn't go that far.
Well, so he even has Big Brother's approval, huh?
Well, we don't have to talk about this right now. The first round isn't even over yet.
True, but I'm still worried about a few things. If Belkut wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
Huh? Marina? What do you mean?
Never mind. Now then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lim is getting a little tired of waiting.
Day or night, my duties don't change. Are you out for an evening stroll, Your Highness? Taking a walk around town. Well, have a pleasant evening. I guess the marketplace just completely dismantles their stands overnight.
Match 2 of the semifinals. The winner is Belcoot. And tomorrow, Kilderick and Belcoot will compete for the championship.
So amazing, isn't he? He made it all the way to the finals. He sure is. What a fighter. Come on, let's celebrate it in advance. Let's go break in on Belcoot and have a party. Sounds good to me. Me too. Or to me too, but do you really think we should? Sure, why not? George, you're coming too, right? Yeah, it'd probably be better if we stayed near him. Huh? Now that he's definitely advancing to the finals, you never know what those thugs will try.
How long have you been standing
Oh,
here?
that's right. If they're going to stop him from winning the championship, today's the last day they have to do it. It sounds incredibly ill-advised. Yeah, I mean, everyone here has a track record for not doing the most well-advised thing. Hey, Mike, honey. Thanks for the raid. How are things going with you? Were you doing more Elden Ring tonight? Or more, specifically more Night Rain? This game really needs a re-release. You're not asking for a major upgrade, just a way to play it. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate how hard it is to get a copy of it now. Because I don't think... Actually, I'm not sure how far they got with the PSN re-releases. But, like, prior to the HD re-releases of Suikoden 1 and 2, I know those got onto PSN. And I think 3 may have made it to PSN as well, but I don't know if they made it past 3 when they re-released there. And I think 4 and 5 might have potentially had issues with, you know, voice acting licenses or whatever, too. So, it's something I never really followed because I kind of have my own copies, so. But now, as a point of interest, maybe I should have actually checked. Yeah, you were. Servers went offline for maintenance, had an abrupt end to your fun. Rip. But I guess that's, that tends to be the fate of, I guess, it's not quite an MMO, right? But MMO-ish type, online multiplayer gameplay. We gotta make sure the servers are good at some point, so. Unfortunately, that means maintenance. You've now played the first 3, you played 4 and 5, and you have tactics flying around somewhere unplayed. Aha. If, I was gonna say if you're a fan of the Suikoden 4 story, but maybe it might even be better for someone who was unsatisfied with the story. Tactics helps expand the lore, so I would recommend going through it at some time to get the lore that helps flesh out Suikoden 4's world a bit more. We do appreciate online required primarily single-player games. I mean, Night Rain is a multiplayer though. It's basically 3-person Elden Ring as far as I can tell, so that's not really a single-player game. Co-op Force, Fortnite-inspired multiplayer roguelike. Yeah, I guess that describes it better than how I was trying to. Very odd idea, but works surprisingly well. I think it makes sense, because it reminds me of, like, the idea. It's obviously a different genre, but it also kind of reminds me of how Left 4 Dead was quite popular for essentially being sort of like that. Like, it's a game where you'd want to end up doing co-op stuff. And it's kind of roguelike in that sense where you don't carry stuff forward. But it works well because people like to play team games that don't require, like, a crap load of grinding. Because that's the thing that always puts me off of doing more MMOs. It's like, well, okay, but I don't really want to commit hundreds of hours to building new gear. For you, this game does kind of rely on figuring out which characters are worth using a lot and which ones are worth using secondarily. They're not all made equal. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of Suikoden in general. When you have, like, 70 to 90 combat characters, some of them are definitely going to be much worse than the others. And something we see a lot with Fire Emblem when I play it here, too. It's like, not everyone can be like a Robin or a Ryoma or a Xander. Sometimes you gotta deal with the Amelias or the Donalds. Or I guess you don't have to deal with them, but sometimes that's just what the characters end up as. And we certainly can't count on the patrol guards. It's settled then. Let's go break in on Belkut. You also played all 5 minutes of Ayuden? Well, that's more than me. I have a copy of the game, but I haven't gone around to doing Ayuden yet. And the HD remasters definitely derailed me going to it anytime in the near future. One of these days you'll play Suikoden. It's a good time to get into it, especially since you can get the HD remasters, which do a much better job of the translation for the first two games. As much as I like memeing with the old translations, the first two, or the HD remasters, do the scripts so much more justice. Even if the first game's one is still pretty 90s JRPG, but still, it helps to not have 20 punctuation marks for no reason. It definitely looks a lot more professional when they don't do that. At the very least, each entry to the series works as an entry point. It's true. I guess as long as you don't start with tactics. Because tactics definitely assumes you know what's going on from 4. What's the matter, everybody? Oh, it's just terrible! Marina! Marina! What? What happened? Marina has been kidnapped. She what? I sent her on an errand and she never came back, and then... And then? Just a little while ago, somebody pushed a letter under that door. It said that if we wanted her back, I should go alone to the hut in the western woods. Looks like we were too late. It must be the work of those thugs, huh? We don't have any proof, but chances are, yeah. Those dirty cowards, too afraid to go after Belkut directly, so they targeted poor Marina. I'm so very sorry. This is all my fault. Put a sock in it. This isn't your fault. The only ones to blame are those thugs for kidnapping poor innocent Marina. But... Look, we don't have time to point fingers. I guess you're right. Let's mobilize the patrol guards. Nah, we can't count on those idiots. Can we take care of this ourselves? No, I won't hear of that. I can't let you go to that kind of trouble. I'll just do what they asked me to do. No, they might really kill you this time. That doesn't matter. Marina's life is what's important. That's the worst way to go about it. Even if you do what they say, there's no guarantee they'll let Marina go. Do you really think such low-down, dirty scoundrels would have enough integrity to keep a promise? Then, what do you suppose we do? I just remembered something. They said hut in the western woods. Do you think they're talking about that hut the woodcutters used to use? I'm sure of it. It's empty now, so it's the perfect place for no-good types like that to gather. In that case, I have a plan. You do? Yes, there's more than one path to that hut. There's an animal trail through those woods too, and it leads to the back of the hut. If we go that way, maybe we can sneak up on them. Really? Even we didn't know about that. I used to come visit a lot back when I was engaged to Gazelle. Please, show me where that trail is. I'll go on from there alone. Would you quit with the stupid idea already? Or that stupid idea already? They've got a hostage. Even if you could sneak up on them, you couldn't do much by yourself. We want to rescue Marina too. Please, let us help you. Everyone. Thank you very much. Come on now, cut that out. Now that it's settled, let's get going. Right. Please, Prince. Please, Prince. That girl is just like a daughter to us. Please, we're begging you. Please bring her back safe. Leave it to us, we'll do our best. Leave it to us. Oh, hearing you say that, Prince, I feel like maybe everything just might turn out alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, all of you. Oh no, they begged the girl. Yes. Something that changes a character's tier on your list is the most important stat is availability. Yeah. Makes sense to me. The people really want to help the prince's future brother-in-law. Yeah, totally. It makes sense. Like when you got the Godwins and the Barrows as the other candidates. Someone like Belku looks like a incredibly great catch. That's wrong. Is it this alley? No, that's not the gate either. Forget which of these actually has the bridge. Ah, here it is. I guess I didn't need to use it. I didn't need to use the orb back there. Oh well. I'm under orders to ensure that you remain in town, Your Highness. No matter what happens, I can't allow you to go through. If you insist, well, I guess I'll have to fight you, and I really don't see that going well for either of us. Looks like this one's going to be stubborn. Let's try the other gate. Okay. You'd like to see the alternate history where Urim wins? You know what? His attempt at anything would probably fall apart immediately, so maybe he was the better choice over Godwin. They really make it hard to pick a worse candidate between Godwin and Barrows. Yeah. Because they're both, like, super awful families. Ah, Prince Verdor, it's too dangerous to leave town. Pardon, this is an emergency, you say? You can't say what it's all about. Alright, I guess I can let you through, seeing as it's an emergency. But please, promise me you'll be very, very careful. If anything happened to you, it would be my responsibility. Can't we just beat him up? I mean... I wish we could. It would probably end up looking very bad to have the royal family just beat up a guard and leave, though. Very bad optics. Yeah, I'm using, I played through and gotten 108 stars several times before, but I'm using a guide from Suikoden to refresh me too. Because there's definitely going to be details I don't remember, which is basically being the case with every other game I've done so far for getting the 108 stars. Alright, we do have ads popping up real quick here, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll go save Marina. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Missibles are cool. Don't you want to go through this game multiple times to get everything? Sure. You don't know about the other games, but getting the stars in this one is very convoluted, requiring you to visit certain places at exactly the right time or you miss it forever. Sometimes you don't even get the character right away. You have to make sure you can... You just have to make sure you can recruit them later. Yeah, there are a few like that in previous games, but they're not quite as stringent with the chains as 5 is. I would probably say 1 is still the most unforgiving, although 5 comes close. Because 1 has like a fake cutoff point for recruiting the 108 stars, because you can end up with stuck with a party that's has a fixed set of characters that's too large to allow you to switch your party members to recruit someone. So you're just locked out of them, because you can't put all the other blacksmiths in your party. So that's a really rude spot in the first game. Although, I guess having to redo the first game is a lot less of a time commitment than the 5th game. But yeah, and then, actually the 3rd game is like super lenient. Because I don't think there are like basically no characters that are actually missable in that one, I think. So as long as you don't hit the point of no return before you finish recruiting, I think it's pretty much always fixable with Suikoden 3. Then otherwise, let's see, 2 and 4 have a bunch of missables that are not really the best telegraph, but they don't really have the same quantity of missables as 5 does. If we follow this path all the way to the end, we'll arrive at the hut. Let's see, it was around here somewhere. Aha! Here it is, found it. You weren't kidding. I wouldn't have guessed this would be here. It's been such a long time. I was worried it had grown over by now. Thank goodness it's still here. Whitey Sileeds, you used to come here? Back then, I was even more of a tomboy than Lim is now. I bet you were quite the handful for the Queen's Knights assigned to guard you. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. Right. Wars was very okay. You don't have to go super far off the beaten path without a convenient teleport before you even get a base. Yeah, I mean, 4 is pretty nice about it, except for like a couple of missables. I guess snow is pretty telegraphed, but like, Ted is very much something that the game doesn't really do a lot to help you realize is there. forgetting to actually put Belkut up front, otherwise he doesn't get to fight. Hey, Hichikiri Rooster. This game, you gotta do a lot of stuff on foot to avoid missing characters in the towns that aren't anywhere near your main objective. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of going back to the way that 2 handle things, where it wants you to revisit things in between major story events. At least if you plan on doing things without a guide. Which is, I think kind of ill-advised for 108 stars. George has no chill. Just casual 800 damage crit. Yep. We're getting the area boss, I guess.
Here we go! Here we go!
Of course, it's hard for the area boss to pose the threat when we've got George hanging out with us. Feather hat, huh? George is easily the best and worst character in the game. Because of... Are you saying best because of how he helps you early on? Because he does have availability issues and stuff, too. You're glad we'll be able to rely on George for all the story battles to come. Yeah. I mean, the characters are catching up to his level, too. Where is that? Oh, right, because I reorganized, so I put it up here. I hate how it defaults to no there. It's like, no, I totally don't want to actually equip this, clearly. I'm just selecting it because I think it's funny, obviously.
I spotted Marina. She's all right.
And the enemy?
There are 2 inside. I'm positive those are the guys that attacked Belkut.
And there are about 5 more in front. Guess they don't expect anybody to come from the back. They're only guarding the front.
What do you think we should do? Do you want to wait a while?
Sorry. I just can't wait anymore!
Hey, wait!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah. Marina, are you alright?
What's going on?
What's wrong?
What happened?
You! How did you...
It looks like you've been very naughty.
We've freed the hostage. If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Damn it! Not you stupid imposters again! Don't you have anything better to do?
How many times do you have to get in our way before you're satisfied?
You're nothing but kidnappers, or we're not imposters. Guys, who challenged him to come there. What are you doing here? Look, they're not very smart, okay? You don't know what George was like in other games, but you really like him? He only appears in 2 and is, like, basically barely existent. So 5 does a ton to expand on his character.
Huh. We hardly expect the likes of you to understand our noble purpose. A barbaric swordsman from some backward land trying to become our princess's husband? It's blasphemy! We have to stop it!
And to do that, you're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
You got it!
A lot you know. That girl is a citizen of Falena. It is her duty to go along with the plan, so just back off.
They're never going to listen.
Definitely not.
No matter how you try to justify it, it doesn't change the fact that you failed. So just give up now while you can.
Never! You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcoot, we're gonna bring you down with us. We can't let you fight in the championship tomorrow.
Fine, come on then. You'll pay for touching Marina.
Oh, that's true, yeah. If you start working towards the bad ending, George has a little bit of extra stuff. We could try putting them to sleep, but probably it's like never worked. Although it's not like Sileeds' damage is particularly good either, so whatever.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
The guys here do sound like a bunch of buffoons, but you can actually see the circumstances that caused some people to act that way. I mean, the Godwins basically engineer their city to breed these kinds of people. Only Velkut gets to not touch Marina. Sure.
Oh man. I just can't believe these guys. And the worst part is, they thought they were doing it for the nation and the royal family.
And getting that poor girl mixed up in it, too.
Marina. It's all right now.
Belcoot. Oh, Belcoot, I was so scared. So scared.
Marina.
Don't mind the random creepy dude.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
Poison. My favorite. I think it actually lingers. Yeah, it lingers in this game, but we did get that antitoxin, so.
Dolph, is that you?
Indeed, sir. I gave her the item, as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But I do think it would be more interesting if she does use it. And if she doesn't, I've taken other measures as well.
I see.
Yep, totally. The Godwins are totally on the up and up. Imagine if Leon was a garbage character. I don't really think I need to imagine it. Considering Grumio. Yes, it would be not great. Marina finally settled down. She's sound asleep now. Oh, thank goodness! Belkut, Prince, everybody, I can't thank you all enough. I want to thank all of you too, from the bottom of my heart. Please, really, that's enough. That goes for the two of you as well. Alright. Anyway, would it be alright if we all stayed here tonight? Huh? I don't think anything else will happen, but just in case. Oh, yes, of course. You'll be doing us a wonderful favor. In that case, I'm pretty tired. I think I'll just head straight to bed. You better get some sleep. You better get some sleep too, Belkut. Tomorrow's the final, after all. Yes, well, I don't know. I wielded my sword outside the arena, so... Is that what you're worried about? You're a hero who saved a kidnapped girl. You won't be disqualified for that. You don't think I will? I guess I should be glad, but I still feel a little guilty. You can't win if you're upset. Get some rest and forget all about it. Alright. Like, she's not the greatest ever, but she gets the job done as far as being a consistently mandatory party member goes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, she's got good armor, decent skills, a good co-op attack. I mean, it's hard to really argue with that. Like, I would compare her to... I don't know, I would have probably called her better than Nanami. Because like I said, if you want bad, there's Gremio from the first game. He's constantly there, and he's just awful at accomplishing anything, and he has no hit points. So it's hard for him to even be like a decent item jockey. Oh, Prince! You're awake, huh? Or what are you doing up so late? Yes, I guess it's because I went to bed so early. Once I woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I should have said thank you earlier, but I was just so... You should thank Belkut instead. Oh, yes, I think I will. Tomorrow morning, first thing. Your Highness. If Belkut wins the match tomorrow, he'll be marrying the princess, won't he? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I'd better get some sleep. Good night, Your Highness. Prince himself is top tier, at least. Yeah, the Suikoden series is pretty good about making the main characters very good. I can't really think of any of the main characters that don't have the capacity to basically carry their team. I guess the closest would probably be Kirill, who's kind of a little bit mediocre-ish. Mostly because his speed stat is really bad. Gazelle has a gambling addiction, you think? Yes. He's gotta get those dopamine hits. It's the only thing he lives for. Didn't you worry, Marina? Gazelle Godwin is here to cheat. True. Actually, forget if any other characters are up. No, it doesn't seem like it. Unless, are they downstairs? Oh, George is here. Okay. Let's have a chat with him. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Good talk. No, what are you doing up, George? I guess he's probably the one standing guard. Since, you know, we're here to stop bad things from happening, George is, it makes sense for George to be the one manning the first watch. Gazelle really wants to be Xanatos, but only Xanatos can really be Xanatos. So I've heard. I'm taking the night watch. I doubt those thugs had any ulterior motive, and it doesn't look like there's any more of them. But better safe than sorry, right? I'm probably just worrying for nothing, though. Don't give it another thought and go get some sleep. He's making a good enough run of it. Let's see. Prince, time to wake up. Good morning, Prince. Alright. What happened to you? Well, I tried to wake Lady Sileads up and... I'll have to remember to ask the princess the secret to awakening Lady Sileads. Anyway, you'd better get up or we'll be late for the final match. Everybody's waiting downstairs. Poor Leon. And the patch is gone in her portrait. Quick recovery. Gazelle's plans have way too many error points. Yeah, he doesn't seem to mind losing, but I guess that really doesn't make him like a chess master mastermind if he sets himself up to fail and doesn't care if he fails. Ah, Prince, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What took you so long? You missed breakfast. I did? Oh well. Why didn't you wake me up? Sorry about that. You looked like you were having some wonderful dreams. Oh. I thought that was gonna be directed at Sileads, not Leon. Sorry, Leon. Hey, don't blame your own oversleeping on poor Leon. Look who's talking. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I woke up on my own, unlike some people here. You hear that, Leon? That's alright. What's alright? But what a shame, Prince. Marina made her special soup this morning and everything. It was delicious too, Marina. Well, of course you thought so. Yours was all special with extra meat and vegetables and stuff. Ours was good too, of course, but looks like somebody here got the extra special soup. Well, Now, Lady Siledes, Belcoot has a match today. He has to eat well to keep his strength up. Right, Marina? Marina? Maybe you're still not feeling very well. That wouldn't be a surprise, considering what happened to her just yesterday. You're not feeling well, Marina? Then you should take the day off today and take it easy. No, it's nothing. I was just, lost in thought. So I was startled, that's all. Oh my, you'll all be late for the final match if you don't leave right away. That's true, but... You don't really have to worry, or you don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. Really. Marina. I'll be looking after her, so don't you worry. You should all be on your way now. Alright, we'll see you later then. Good luck, Belcoot. Xanatos wins even when he loses, that's the difference, I say. That does seem like a important distinction. Yeah, that guy's still hanging around. The worst thing is we have to actually eventually recruit him. Granted, I guess we've recruited some other not so great people in previous games. I guess we'll have to go our separate ways here. Okay, go get him, Tiger! We're not supposed to favor a particular competitor, so we can't root for you out there. Sorry. That's okay. Just knowing you're thinking of me means everything. That Kilderic guy seems pretty scary if you ask me. Please, be careful. Good luck, or looks like we'll soon be brothers. You know, I don't know if I've ever chosen the second one. I never even thought about it before, but you're right. If I win, we'll be brothers. Would be a great honor. Now I have even more reason to win. Well, I'd better be going. Good luck, Belcoot, yeah. I'm sure he'll be completely fine. Nothing will go wrong. He wanted to be this guy's brother so badly, but it was never gonna happen, or else we wouldn't have a story. I don't know. I get the feeling that the Godwins would find a way to force the issue, even if someone else won. It would definitely be messier and bloodier, but I don't think they'd just give up. Alright. Yeah, I think we just go and get into the stands. I don't think we have to talk to anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the championship match. Entering the arena representing Giselle Godwin is Hilderic. And his opponent, the Konakon swordsman, Belkut.
Something's wrong.
What's the matter with him?
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight. Let's see what happens.
Commence!
Damn! He can barely defend himself.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
Belkut!
I think that's time too, so if we don't pick stop, I think Farad.
Stop the match!
Yeah, Farad. I guess Farad cuts in regardless. But if we don't choose, then we don't help. I think. Belkut? Unlike the Barrows, the Godwins are good enough to cheat successfully when they don't get their... True. The Barrows cheat in a way that deals a lot more damage? True. Although, half of that damage is back to themselves. The Barrows are like the guys who are the sore losers by running at you, flailing while holding a ticking time bomb in their own hand. That's how incompetent the Barrows are. Take him to the infirmary. Is the doctor standing by? Yes, Your Majesty. Prince! Feodor! A lot of suffering is on them too. Yeah, because they can't help but create such a wide range of destruction with their own self-destructiveness. Okay. I guess no one here is gonna comment on the shenanigans. Yeah, there it is. I tried to go too many screens over.
Belkut!
Is he all right? I said, how is he? Is he going to be all right?
Please, calm down. Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right. Sorry.
His injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The rune keepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the only possibility left is a drug. But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belkut was with us all morning.
It couldn't be.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Belkut! Belcoot!
Marina.
Hey! You're not allowed in here!
Guards, stand down!
Oh, yes, Your Highness. Pardon me.
Oh. Oh. Belcoot. Oh, Belcoot. No. Calm down, Marina. His injuries aren't as bad as they look. He'll be fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They told me he'd be asleep before the match even started. Marina, you didn't. The soup you gave him for breakfast. Impossible. Such a drug couldn't possibly exist. No, I know of one. It's completely odorless and tasteless, so nobody could even detect it. And once you've taken it, it'll just look like you're sleeping normally, even to the most trained eye. Leon, how do you... But that drug should no longer exist, as far as I know. Then did Marina really... But why? Why would you do such a thing, Marina? When I thought of Belcoot winning and marrying the princess, when I thought about him being out of my reach forever and ever, that's why I... Is that what they told you to say? What? Those thugs from yesterday. They told you to say that, didn't they? Are they the ones who gave you that drug, too? Only the nobility could get their hands on a drug like that. Maybe the guys from yesterday are working for a noble. No, you've got it all wrong. I did it on my own. Honest. Please believe me. If you don't, the proprietor and the proprietress will be... Aha. Now I'm starting to get the picture here. Sobbing. Come on, Silenes, you should be able to guess. Everyone should be able to guess. Come on, who stood to benefit from Kilderic winning so easily? Really? Oh, Marina. I don't like this one bit. Everything and everyone is starting to look shady to me now. I'm going to talk to the guy. I'm so sorry. I'm panicked. I'm okay now. It was someone at the hut, a young man. He was kind to me. He was the one who gave me that drug. I think he was gone by the time you came to rescue me. Maybe he was a servant for one of the nobles. I didn't pay much attention. All I cared about was Belcoot. There's no way Silenes doesn't know. Yeah, true. Although, a lot of that is with, information from, or, I mean, saying it conclusively is using information from, later in the game, but it's so otherwise obvious. The person who has the motive, it's not hard to guess. The immediate course of action is to disregard the outcome of the match, surely. Yeah, totally. You know how Gazelle, or she... You're saying that she knows how Gazelle thinks better than anyone. I mean, true. There is that, but... Like, she doesn't have evidence at this point. Even though it's pretty easy for anyone to speculate, and she probably would think that everything that's happened is his ploy, too, at this point. I'll take care of this person. You go do what you have to, Prince. That drug. Why? This guy? Yeah. Something smelled fishy about that whole thing. It might be best if you paid him a visit. Oh, Prince, wait! You're going to see the guy too, right? I'm going with you. Ah, Your Highness the Prince, I have a message for you from the Commander of the Queen's Knights. From His Majesty Farad? Yes, Lady Leon. The blessing of the victor and the closing ceremony are about to begin, but don't worry. We'll cover for you, so do whatever you believe is most important right now. That is the complete message from His Majesty, Your Highness. Nothing gets by Farad, does it? Oh, you guys came too. So, Zagai, what's the deal? You didn't have anything to do with those armed spies, did you? No. What? They started speaking to me. I could not tell you why. What they said was of no interest to me, but they gave me no opportunity to excuse myself. That's what I thought. I don't believe you. Why didn't you say so before? Well, it's obvious no one would have believed him. It doesn't matter. I was born in armors. To most of these people, that makes me a spy. I was a baby, too young to even walk when I left that country. My only homeland is the battlefield. I see. I think those armored spies were being used too. They had information passed off on them. Like how Zagai was born in Armus, or how to get to the underground passage that leads to the arena basement. To get Zagai falsely accused and disqualified from the Sacred Games? Not exactly. Stupid throat. Not exactly. Think about it. How could anyone have predicted what those armored guys would do? It was mere chance Shun heard those voices. This was just some half-baked plot with no real outcome planned. I bet the guy getting disqualified was just a matter of chance. Just a matter of chance? That's horrible. It's that bastard. He lays schemes and just sits back and watches how they unfold. He gets a kick out of watching people get caught up in his plots. Just look at what he did to Belkut. There must have been an easier way, but he had to go and get poor Marina's hands dirty too. I bet he thought it'd be more interesting that way. That's awful. Gazelle loves schemes the way Kyle loves women. I'll try anything as long as he thinks it'll be amusing. That's it's a pretty off-color comparison for how serious the situation is, Sileads, but okay. Nothing gets my ferret, it's not that hard to miss. No, not really. Not at all. And he almost always gets what he wants in the end. Victory in the Sacred Games. I told you before, didn't I? That's the kind of guy he is. Or rather, I should say, that's the kind of guy he's become. In fact, this is exactly what I'd expect from him. Gazelle, damn you. Damn you to hell. We have to confront him directly. Yeah, when he's got a bunch of armed guards around us. Surely that will go well. We should let Mother know. That's right. Let's hurry up and tell Her Majesty, or else the princess will have to marry that man. And Zagai, He's gonna be executed, and he didn't even do anything! If death is my fate, then so be it. I would never let that happen. In any case, we have to inform Arstadt. Come on. Ah, yes. The famed ellipses. Which make up, like, a third of the original Suikoden 1 script. The guy is really blaze about his impending doom. I assume it's because he's the man who made peace with eventually dying on the battlefield. So he's probably thinking, well, I mean, I'd be dead either way, so whatever. Okay, we got more story coming up, and we got ads coming up too, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then I guess we'll see how much further we can get here. I think we can at least finish up in Stormfist. So, anyway, be right back. Alright. He doesn't seem to have a lot worth living for. Yeah, there is that, too. I guess he never expected much out of life and had no control to begin with. Also true. Don't worry about Marina and Belkut. I'll check in on them. Yeah, okay. I was like, do we have to go back to the balcony or here?
Welcome back.
So, how was Belkut?
This looks like it's going to be a long story. Thank you for telling us. But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
But...
We understand. Your guesses are probably correct. Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who was behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but... But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture. Arstad?
You're not going to do anything. Isn't there anything we can do?
I am not a god. I might be able to make accusations, but without proof there's no chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have done it long ago.
Arstad.
Arstad? Of course. How foolish of me. There's no need for me to put up with any of this. All I have to do is become a god. After all, I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arstad!
Your Majesty!
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin for making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
Mother!
Arstad!
What? Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear. Sorry about this.
Please don't blow up Stormfist while you are in Stormfist.
Let me discuss this further with Farid. All of you are excused. Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it. She's still too young to know about such sordid things.
In any case, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
Yes, thank you, Farid.
I'm not a god, but you have one in your head. Or forehead.
Your Majesty,
Yes.
about that dark arcanum.
Yes, I know. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, thank you, Your Majesty.
As it turns out, the gods are kind of terrible. Like, there's not really a story in the series where the true runes aren't kind of just huge dicks, really. Sun Rune seems by far the most destructive of the runes that showed up in the games. I'm not sure, because the Sun Rune like dries up a city, but you get pretty close equivalents with others. Like the Rune of Punishment destroys entire armadas. The True Rune of Fire almost burns down the entire grasslands. The Rune of Beginning causes a war that basically annihilates the entirety of Highland. And a significant portion of the state populace, too. Actually, shockingly, somehow the Soul Eater probably has the lowest body count. Although it's probably a more personal body count. Wasn't Lord Lake her being mildly infuriated? I don't know. The way she acts, that doesn't sound like mildly infuriated. Prince! Oh, you're already awake. Good morning, Your Highness. Looks like you didn't sleep very well, huh? Most of them seem to be roughly equivalent to space lasers when used fully. Depending, yeah. Proportionally speaking, it seems like the Sunray can do much worse. I mean, I bet the others could too. Because, like, the measuring stick, if we're looking for the worst, is, I guess, demonstrated the true rune of fire basically came close to destroying an entire country. Or, I guess if we want to talk about the true wind rune, that could have destroyed several countries if that didn't get stopped in Suikoden 3. You didn't sleep either, or actually I slept like a log. You didn't sleep either. No, there were too many things to think about. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be brooding like this so early in the morning. Her Majesty and the Princess are awake too, let's go. You may underestimate how destructive other runes can get. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the nature of true runes. They seem to be scaled so that they're all godlike powers. Which, I guess, kind of makes sense since the lore is the 27 true runes created the world, so if they have that kind of creation power, they also probably have that level of destruction power. But it is weird to think about and go, hold on a second, Soul Eater seems the least destructive, somehow, despite being called the Soul Eater. But part of that might just be that Suikoden 1 wasn't really ramping up the power level as much just yet compared to the others. Oh wait, I think we need to go to the rooms up here. You're not even sure what the Soul Eater does? I mean, it kills people and individually takes their souls. Which can be argued to be really bad, but also it kind of, like, the way the Rune of Punishment functions, it almost feels like it's stealing the Soul Eater's thing, too. Yeah, it does seem small scale, which is why I was like, hold on a second. So yeah, it goes around killing people, taking their souls, and converting it into power. And I guess the first game talks about how the Soul Eater caused wars during Ted's lifetime, but it's not really demonstrated. I guess it sort of is with Suikoden 1's, but you could argue that's more because of the villain or like, antagonist going crazy and trying to murder people with the gate rune. And the Soul Eater ends up in opposition to it. Yeah, it's quite similar to the Rune of Punishment, but the Rune of Punishment can do like mass murder much more easily, which is why I always found the Rune of Punishment to be a weird thing, because there's so much overlap, and then both of those runes appear in the same game too, with 4. So it just always struck me as an extremely strange choice by Konami. Ah, you're awake. Didn't sleep very well, I see. Well, it's certainly not surprising. We're going back to Solfalena today, but we're not in any particular hurry. It seems all of you met a lot of people here and learned quite a bit. I'm sure there are people you'd like to see again before we leave Stormfist. Why don't you go say goodbye to them now? Just come back when you're done. The Rune of Punishment does indeed have epic lasers. I guess the Soul Eater does have like a black dome thing. But it's actually, I think it's mostly used, at least, no, actually that's not true. Ted uses it to kill that Ant Queen, but with Tyr, it pops up like defensively when people are trying to steal the rune from him. Didn't the Sun Rune scorch the whole land in the distant past? I think so. You might be right. In which case, that basically, by the whole land, that's Falena, right? So that'd be like countrywide destruction, which seems to put it on par with the elemental runes. No one in this market. Actually, wait. Do any of these guys actually sell anything? It's a Praiser. They do. Is it worth spending money on? Oh, this guy's a trainer, I see. Actually, do we want to train? We do have enough SP to upgrade, so. I'm gonna do this. Oh right, I think we have to find manuals to increase the cap too. It's starting to come back to me. Well, that's not gonna be annoying. I actually want to do this. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, bring mail, huh? I'm not sure if that's actually going to help me the way I want it to. So we'll just refrain from spending... Actually, how much was that? Yeah, let's refrain from spending over half of our money on a thing that I'm not even sure is going to help us. That's why they made the Dawn and Twilight runes as limiters. I don't recall the lore behind, or that lore, but it's been a while, so maybe? I'm sorry, but the festival is over, so there won't be any more performances. Oh, you look like you're in the know. Perhaps you could help us. We came here to Falena in search of an amazing wizard. Would you know of such a person by any chance? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Leon, do you know who that is? Not sure. Kyle and Miyakis are both powerful magic users, but they aren't strong enough to be known outside Falena. And if they are known, it's as Queen's Knights, not as wizards. I see. Grr. It's okay, Ernst. We'll find what we're looking for. Well, thank you for at least listening. My name is Norma, and this is Ernst. We'll be doing performances around Falena for a while. Please stop by and see us again. Damn, I can't believe that despicable dandy is actually Lim's husband. This is the creepy dude. Their magic stat isn't even that great. Above average, but not great. Yeah, it's because they're hybrids, right? So, but I mean, I guess lore will be loring, where it might not necessarily make statements that are completely true. He's been drinking like this every day since the game started. Oh, come on, pull yourself together. Just get a grip, okay? Does this guy actually have anything to say? Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Oh, hello there, Prince. Oh, have you seen Marina and Belkut? Despite her objections, I sent Marina to the games yesterday to go cheer on Belkut. Next thing I know, she's gone all night. And when they showed up this morning, Belkut was all bruised up. I knew the games involved fighting, but somehow I never realized that people really got hurt. Your Highness, you mean you came all the way over to say goodbye? Oh, you honor us. Since you're here, do you think you could talk to Marina and Belkut too? They both seem pretty sad about Belkut's loss, even though Marina didn't want him to marry the princess. Well, all that matters now is that they're safe. Right, Prince? Oh, Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. I heard that you're returning to the Imperial capital today. Thank you for all your help at a time like this. How are your injuries? Too bad about the Sacred Games. Let's ask about the injuries. Oh, nothing serious, Your Highness. I'm sure I don't need to stay in bed any longer, but... Oh, yes you do. Even Dr. Murad said you needed 2 or 3 days of rest. Oh, well, you see how it is. You aren't finding it hard to concentrate or anything like that. The drug can sometimes cause side effects like that for some time afterwards. Leon, I haven't taken any drugs. I only fell asleep during my match because I hadn't gotten enough sleep beforehand. That's all. Belkut. Your Highness, I'm so sorry. I know that if I keep quiet about this, the fixed results of the Sacred Games will stand. But we're up against something too big and cunning. Even if I did speak out, no doubt Marina would be the only one punished. And that's why. Belkut. Come on, Marina, don't look like that. It wasn't your fault. You, me, all of us, we were all just puppets at the end of their strings. I know. I thought I knew what it meant to tangle with the Falanan nobility, but I underestimated them. To be honest, I never dreamed that they'd go this far. And I'm sure that even if I had won, they would have had some backup plan ready. Your Highness, before long, that man will enter the royal family. I'm sure you don't need to tell me that, or you don't need me to tell you this, but he's dangerous. Be careful out there. Prince, Leon. Remember the first reason I gave you yesterday for putting that stuff in Belkut's food? That wasn't entirely a lie. I really did feel that way a little. That's why I can't forgive myself for what happened. I'm thinking of doing some traveling in this country after a few days' rest. I haven't been here in 10 years, after all. You know what's funny? I had to pause for a moment there with Marina saying Prince and then the ellipses into Leon. If only because I'm always more Fire Emblem brain than everything else. I made an immediate Sacred Stones connection, even though like there's no reason to have. You deep down didn't want Belkut to win. Also, you were threatened into sabotaging him. Two things that can be true. It's true, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess is also why she feels guilty. She admits that there was a part of her that wanted to go along with the plan. And it's good that she's owning up to it. We haven't saved in like over half an hour, so maybe do that. Or was it over half an hour? Whatever. We should save regardless. We've gone through a lot of stuff. Finished already? Yes, we're done. I see. In that case, we should start thinking about leaving now. Lord Godwin, Gazelle, thank you for your hospitality. Our pleasure. We have been most honored by your visit. I trust you enjoyed your stay here. Yes, we had a marvelous time, and the Sacred Games went exceptionally well. Princess, I look forward to our engagement ceremony. I shall come bearing many gifts, just for you. I see. I'll be looking forward to it, too. And I'm looking forward to the day I officially become your fiancé. Prince Rhaedor, I've been deeply impressed by your chivalry and resourcefulness. I plan to really apply myself so that people won't criticize me as a foolish little brother of a great big brother. You're too kind, or we're not brothers yet. Yeah, you're too kind, clearly. I have a feeling we're going to be the best of brothers. Now then, your majesty, have a safe journey home. Just a moment, please. There's someone who isn't with us yet. Oh, Arshad, there he is. Why would you want to take a man like that with you? We were planning to execute him any day now. This man is a felon who plotted with Arma's spies to murder Her Majesty. The Queen's Knights will take custody of him and investigate his relationship with Arma's closely. Is this acceptable to you? As you wish. Now then, Gazelle, we look forward to seeing you again at the engagement ceremony. It will be my honor. This game takes a very long time to open up compared to 4. That said, the storytelling is quite good. Yeah, the storytelling is way better in this because it takes its time.
Now what do you think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity and seize it.
You did well. But you know, Gazelle, people do change.
Huh?
The prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work in the short term, my son. But you may well be planting the seeds for future problems.
Well, possibly. I'll take your warnings into consideration.
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
When we decided to hold the sacred games, we were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not like you to hesitate now.
But Arshad, we're not just talking about any little girl here. We're talking about Lim. Anybody would hesitate.
I can't bear to see anything bad happen to her, but there isn't much we can do now.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd gladly step down from the throne and rid myself of the Sun Rune. But now that it's come to this, we must stand strong. No matter what the cost.
Yes. I know. Rather than hesitating, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that cost is as small as possible.
Yes. But we must never be suspected. To the very end, we'll just have to pretend nothing's going on.
Political intrigue. Her Majesty is waiting. Should we get going? Rhaedor, already? Oh, Princess, good morning. Good morning, Lim. Hey, you can't just barge in like that. Good morning, Rhaedor. Good morning, Leon. Princess, you can't just intrude on a gentleman's bedroom like that. It's disgraceful. Says the bodyguard who was just, gaslighting her the other day. It's not disgraceful. You just make it sound bad, talking like it's such a big deal. Besides, what about Leon? She was here before I even got here. Well, Leon and the prince are like brother and sister. But Freydor and I really are brother and sister. Oh, that's right. Miyakees, you tease. Gaslighter. Brother and sister, totally. Miyakees knows what she's doing. Yes, and she does it with a shit-eating grin. Even though his gambles worked out, you could say that Gazelle's downfall is a direct result of the way he chose to claim his initial victory, yeah. And the best part is Marcel calls it, too, like, right to his face at the end of the Sacred Games. Yeah, I guess before we got stuck in the big voice cutscenes, yeah. I mean, 5 is just so much more better thought out in terms of story. Even though I think it drags at the end, but taking a slow start helps to actually establish the stakes, whereas 4 rushes through it and ends up making me care less about the stakes, is how I put it, I guess. And that's the early game where they actually put effort into establishing things. Then they hit the mid-game where it's like, yes, let's get through all these talking points as quickly as possible. Where the game is just, it comes across as trying to end itself as quickly as possible, story-wise. So 4 doesn't really take enough time to dwell on pretty much any of the world-building stuff that it should be. You're kicked out of your home by incompetent leadership, and then must bully village chiefs into joining your army. Those are great stakes. Yeah, clearly. The best stakes possible. Why, you... Yeah, Leon's, channeling how I feel about this conversation. Maybe we shouldn't keep Her Majesty waiting too long. Oh, you're right! Freydor, let's go see Mother, come on! Hurry up! Mega Troll Bodyguard has joined our party, too. Oh, Aunt Sileads! Good morning, Lady Sileads. Good morning! Yeah, morning. What's my sister thinking? If she wanted to see me, why couldn't she wait until afternoon? Mother wanted to see you too? What do you think's going on? I guess we'll find out when we see her. Come on, let's go. Her Majesty is waiting in the audience chamber. Ah yes, got to bar us from going into other places of the palace to make sure we actually immediately go to see Archstadt. Her Majesty's husband is both commander of the Queen's Knights and the Grand General of the Flandrian Army. This is just generic, I think. Actually, no, we didn't. I mean, it's probably generic, but we didn't really talk to this guy before anyway. So I'll read it. But over the years, those offices have become, or have really been little more than honorary titles. There aren't many examples in history of people who have actually fulfilled both roles like Commander Farad. Gee, I wonder why. It couldn't possibly be because of people like Irem buying champions. No. Oh, Sir George, hello! Your Highness the Princess, Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sileads, I bid thee the very finest of mornings. You're kinda creeping me out. Same here. Whatever could that possibly mean? Oh good. All of the Queen's Knights are now gaslighting and trolling us. Forget it. Arshad asked you to come too, then. Yes, ma'am. You too, huh? Let's go together, then. It would be my greatest honor to accompany the finest princess this land has ever known. Oh, and Sir George? Can you drop the polite stuff around me? Just talk the way you usually do. You're my father's old friend, and you're close to Freydor and Aunt Sileads. I don't want you treating me like I'm some stranger. Are you sure? The next queen ought to be addressed properly. Don't worry about it. A good queen can't waste her time getting caught up in formalities anyway. Phew. Why don't you just call me George then? I've never felt like much of a sir anyway. Okay then, George. Okay, should have enough time to do the chat with Arshtat, and then we should probably save and call it there. We're all here, Arshtat. We're all here, Arshtat. Very good. Thank you for coming so promptly. This is an important time for our queendom and for our family. We are fast approaching the engagement ceremony in which Gazelle and Lim will be officially engaged. Lim. Yes, Mother? There are formalities that must be observed before the engagement ceremony. First, go to the East Palace. There, you will receive the blessing of the Dawn Rune. After that, you must be purified in the Fountain of Lunas. The East Palace? But, Mother, the Dawn Rune isn't... Yes, the Dawn Rune is gone, but we can't let that change our traditions. The Falanan royal family has its pride. You will go through the ritual of the Dawn Rune before your engagement ceremony. The tradition must carry on, even if the Dawn Rune is lost. So visit the East Palace on your way to Luna's. Great. More traditions and formalities. But that's okay. Freydor is coming with me, right? Yes, he will be joining you. My sister, Sileads. Prince Freydor, please accompany Limslea. Sure, Arshtat. I don't know why I'm having such trouble saying Arshtat. Yes, Mother, but there's no time for that now. Yes, Mother. Miyakes, George, Leon, you're to go with them as their bodyguards. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh no, whatever could have happened to the Dawn Rune? Well, you see, they were cleaning it and dropped it, and it fell down a sewer drain. It's lost forever, I'm sorry. As soon as you're ready, you should depart.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatas, and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Thedas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
You know, it's kind of weird that they only do voice acting for there and didn't bother with the rest of the scene. It's a good thing House Barrows didn't live in the sewers. Yeah. They're not rats at all, clearly. For anyone else who could have found it down there. Wait a second. Egbert lives in a sewer. That means Egbert found the Dawn Rune. Hey, Prince, you gotta hear this. So, I asked Fair to let me go with you this time. I'm like, look, I missed out when they went to Lord Lake and the Sacred Games. I'm overdue for some action. You know what he said? They'd be safer in the draws of a creeper. Just like that. What did I ever do to him? Rip Kyle. Wonder why I can't go with you. Maybe Ferret's mad at me or something. Maybe that's why he's so cray-cray. Ah, yes, it explains everything. Having true runes or parts of a true rune just causes you to self-destruct, and Egbert looks to be very, very good at doing that. Alright though, this is a pretty good place to stop. And we're basically at our normal stopping time anyway. Because we're basically starting another arc here. So it's a good in-between. So yeah, relatively slow start, but I think it's good for establishing the stakes and all the characters around us so we actually care. It's a pretty stark comparison to Suikoden 4. But I guess I shouldn't rag on it too much, since 4 was probably rushed by the devs' bosses and stuff, you know, the usual rigmarole. So I won't harp on it too much more. But yeah, so we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for the foreseeable future for this, because this is a very long game. I think I said before, it's basically if you took the lengths of 3 and 2 and crammed them together. So yeah, probably at this for 2 months if we're doing this 2 days a week. Especially if we're doing full recruitment. 4 has its merits, pacing is not one, true. Aside from that, we will be back tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday for 3 houses. We'll be working through the Only Feet Blue Lines run, possibly finishing on Sunday, if not on Monday, and then starting Silver Snow from there. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the upcoming week. Looks like Solomon, he's playing something different, but I guess Solomon's playing something called Black Survival. Why don't we pop in and see what that looks like? Say hi to him. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.